All right, guys, welcome back to the Wemaxit and Imaxit YouTube platforms. I'm your host, JD. If you're new, make sure to consider liking, sharing, and definitely subscribing to the platforms. And if you're a member, bless up to you a lot. And how to become a member, please do click the join button. YouTube will help you along the lines. All right. So I'm just trying to get everything up to speed. But as you know, it's the second installment of the Unity Cup, which is exciting. Not the last match at all. I think the last match was an embarrassment. I have to be honest to you. Got up early and Trinidad never lived up to my expectations. I expected them to do slightly better, but it never worked out. So it is what it is, people. And we are just going to keep supporting all the Caribbean teams. Hopefully, Jamaica can do much, much better. And the expectations are Jamaica should be doing much, much better. All right. So let me start by bigging up the people that coming in the chat. All right. So I think you guys would have the ability to see the chat right there. We have Data Nation, never late. All right, thanks very much. Any one of the platforms you're on, drop your comments, hit the like button, share it all across. Then we have Lamar, big up yourself, thanks for being here. Omar Henry as well. East Badness is here as well. Scrubs just added to my word inventory. Big up yourself, Detonation, Guzo, JP, Galactic Beats. So we are getting everybody in the building very, very early. How we do work this one, we do our analysis of both teams and then come to a conclusion who will win. And then if we can show the game, we show the game. If we can't, we will do our play-by-play stream. And that's how we work things here. All right. Them Shire, how you doing, man? Massive respect. Thanks all the lovely people that continues to support the platforms that I am running right here. Yeah, man, like as you enter. Let we aim for how much likes we should aim for. I don't know. All right, I don't know the amount of likes we should aim for. What we did 200 on the last stream. Let we aim for 350 likes. 350 likes. All right. Del Marva said, greetings, JD and fellow footballers. Yes, man, people out here very, very early. So let me just flip over to the screen so we can show you what actually took place overall. All right. Yes. So we will still touch a little on Trinidad and what happened. Yes, because we have to flip it over to Jamaica versus Nigeria. Because remember, both teams played both of these teams. All right. Nitro in the building. Kevin Jones, just skinny, said, what is a jollof rice? Well, it's one of Nigeria's main dish, just like how Jamaica has rice and peas. So rice and peas versus jollof rice. Which one will be taking over today? All right. And Bright, how you doing, man? Massive respect. Thanks for being here. If 1,000 comes, 1,000 likes. Yeah, man. If it goes 1,000 likes, normally it should break those records, but I don't know. Maybe I've not been streaming consecutive. And normally on my Nigeria channel, Nigeria streams, I could get 1,000. That is possible. Yes, and sometimes if for Jamaica, I could get 1,000. It is possible. Bright, yes, thanks for being here. David J in the building. Yes, mixed subscribers. Okay, fella, Kuti versus Bob Marley. all right. And then we have our brothers. We're gonna have a lot of Nigerians in it because remember, it's both of my channels put together. So we're gonna have a lot of Nigerians in it. All right. Dovan, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Kingsley, jollof in the house. So once you're Nigerian, you jump in and say jollof rice. And when you're Jamaican, it's a rice and peas. Very easily, we can identify you guys, so we can see how much jollof rice in the building and how much rice and peas in the building. All right, all right. So, anyways, let me pull up a night in the first game, so we can go through it and tell you what we do think both teams can improve on. All right, so they could do better. So this was the last game. Trinidad versus Ghana. But this one ended 4-0. I think it was the most dominant game of every team. Yes, it was very bad from Trinidad. I thought that Trinidad should have done much better. Obviously, they rotated players because they're looking for things. Yes, but also Ghana rotate players because Yerenke that got 45 minutes the last time, he got more. All right, so they brought in more players and they look very good. Fustini looks good. Yerenke looks good. Jordan Ayew looks immaculate. All right, so we have to give him his credit. And Bar was the player of the day. That man take on is ridiculous. Trinidad, aside from the free kick that hit the wall and came back and they fired it on the post. That's just pretty much it. This game could have finished 10-0, 12-0, 13, 14, 15. I don't even know how much. It was dominant. What that says, because we could say the same about Nigeria as it relates to how Nigeria dominated Ghana in the first half. All right. And Ghana bounced back in the second half. Maybe it was a combination of both teams, one dropping off because they said they have 2 goals, so let them protect their 2 goals, and Ghana coming on to Nigeria as well. It could be that, or Ghana just have 2 different teams and they're working on a lot of things. All right, yes. So let me get the jollof rice and peas. All right, Kasu, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. Any prediction on the Gold Cup, JD? I don't know as yet. Del Marva, big up. Elric Cross, big up yourself. Rice and peas. This Jamaica game, all right. Jerk chicken versus fufu. Rice and peas. Jollof. Rice is great. Okay, we don't have any jollof rice in the house as yet. Papi in Bass. Okay, well, it will come. Okay, but we have Nigerians here. Protege, how you doing, man? The match will be a little bit lengthy because it's going to be at 6. And now is 4:19, so we have 1 hour and 40 minutes to 1 hour and 40 minutes to go. But that's how I start my stream when I'm dealing with my main games. All right, I do break down everything and all of those stuffs. All right. In the know, big of yourself. Thanks for being here. JD, thoughts on playing a 3-4-1-2. Mothersille and Burrell and Mothersille strike partnership. Ooh. Wingbacks and Lambert and Aiden playing box to box. Okay. I never thought about it that way, you know. Maybe I need to go back and we're going to work out things. We'll give it a little time. One thing for certain, we will definitely see what level we are at. Yes. Either we are at that top ilk or we're not at that top ilk. So guys, remember, as you come in, make sure you like, share, and subscribe. Are you doing the Canada Rodex? Someone asked me already, the Canada 80 game. I can't do 3 streams back to back today. But I promise you, even if Jamaica playing the next game on the same day, I will do 80 game. That 80 ladies game. Because I promise the next commenter, that's how it's going to work. All right? Yes. They are putting so much games on the same time. I don't know why they are doing that. So Rodex, I will be doing the next one. All right. Sorry about that. But if it was a little bit spaced out like an hour, I could take some rest and actually return and do the 3rd game. But it's very tough for me to do so much back-to-back games, you know? Yes, I'm trying to give you guys as much energy and everything. And if I go to a 3rd stream, I might not have the energy. All right. Jamaicans are fully Ghanaians. All right. Win or lose, I just want to see how Jamaica play. As in keep the ball on the ground and try to play around the press as well. Jamaica are oh God. All right. Purely Ghanaians. Okay. I don't think Jamaicans are purely Ghanaians because I am not purely Ghanaian. All right. If at all. All right. Good analysis. Watching you from New York. Okay, boy Tang. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. Nigel said, good experience for the Trini team. And this is not their A team. I was not sold on York at first, but I think he's a good coach. I agree with you right there. Massive respect. Doing in the house, big up yourself. Massive respect for all the ones them coming in. Yeah, man. All right. And then we have Epe, subscribe. Thanks very much. Make sure to subscribe. Bring us to 21,000 on one platform and bring us to wherever you can bring us on the Imaxit platform. All right. I'm Jamaican and I am of Indian as ancestry. All right. So yes, and similar to me, even though I am from African ancestry, I'm still not from Ghana. All right. Yeah. So let me look at it. We think that they're going to start the same lineup, the same formation, I would say, a 4-2-3-1, inverted diamond, and then Sikaru would be the one that I think they would change. You have Teller that can come in, and Moses coming in, and I do believe that they're going to bring in Moses. I do believe that they're going to bring in Moses, in my opinion. And I just have that feeling that they're going to bring in Moses over Teller. Teller never played none at all. This is Teller. Teller coming in from Bayern Leverkusen. But I think they would want to see what he has to offer. All right. And we are saying that this is a low grade Nigerian team. But imagine, we have always talked about standards and a man that could sell for 35 million. That is like Leon Bailey selling values. We are saying he's on the bench and did not come on. And it's their low grade team, you know. Damn, Ghana, that was sold refusal. He don't want to be you. No, 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 no. No, people just telling people from Ghana that not everybody in Jamaica comes directly from even black, soul black alone. You know, for me, I am from Africa. But the ancestry is not directly from Ghana. But majority of Jamaicans are from Ghana. That is factual. Yes, that is factual. Yeah, so that's what I would see. I think they're gonna go with the same back four. Sadiq would be in there, and Papa would be in, because I thought that Papa was good enough with NDD and Onyeka. So I think that's okay. Chukwueze was like the Ghanaian, the bar, like bar. Chukwueze was bar in this game. What bar was in the Trinidad game? All right. I love Ghana, but I don't ignore. My family, my African ancestry and Indian. Okay, okay, fair enough, fair enough. All right. So that's what I think for Nigeria. I think will happen, and then for Jamaica. For Jamaica, I think Jamaica will set up different. They will set up different. I would be very shocked if Jamaica even attempt to set up as offensive as what they did against Trinidad. I think that they already thought that Trinidad was a weaker team and they wanted to make stamp a claim. Did they stamp that claim? I would say no. They did not stamp that claim, but it was a combination of young players, new players coming in. You understand me? So maybe with more time, if they want to do the same effort, maybe it would come off a little bit different. All right. So Jamaica went for Lembekisa, Oldgate, King, Bell with Davis, and then you have Palmer, Aiden, Russell, Burrell, Dixon, Cephas. I do see this going now is a little bit different because they had played similar. They played a inverted diamond, which is Aiden, and then Palmer and Russell. That's what they did. All right. For me, that won't be the case. I think the back four might stay the same, but I would not be surprised if they switched out Bell, which is the captain. So I would not be surprised if they put him keep him in, but bring in Greg Lay. Bring in Greg Lay. All right. And I don't know what that would have meant, what that would have actually meant if they brought in Greg Lay. All right. Because that means King or Oldgate would have been going on the bench. All right. Which, to be honest, one of them going outside and Bell come inside and he's naturally left-sided. I don't think is a actual bad idea. All right. If King or Oldgate starts, I am okay with that. If one of them starts, I'm okay with that because I think questions will be asked, and both, especially King, never looked ready in his awareness. Passing, I still thought that his passing was okay, but his awareness was not good in this game at all. because I rewatched it again, and he was late to at least 4 to 5 big moments in the game. And Oldgate rushed past him, Lembekisa rushed past him, and Bell rushed past him to stop claims, and he stood in the same position. So I don't know if he's carrying an injury or something, because that could be a case. And but if he's carrying an injury, or why would you start him? That would have told me that maybe he's higher ranked in the Jamaican queue than what I first believe. So I'm hoping it's the first, if it's the injury he's carrying, rather than the belief of he's higher than what I first thought. Yeah. So I could see that maybe in analysis they're thinking about that, to use one of the two and put Bell inside and Greg Lee outside, because now you will have two players that are comfortable to go out in the wide left area, which is right between where you see King and Bell. So that means Chukwueze, which is from AC Milan, he will get behind Cephas, because Cephas generally goes higher, and his tackling ability and zonal is not the greatest. If at good standard, I think it's poor. He's attacking, what he does is just go direct. He's link up and defend inside. I don't see it, and that's why I've always said I wanted him to be more of a striker than a winger, because I think that he could have relaxed a lot more on some of those deficiencies, but if they have to start him there, I think it's going to be tough for KC Palmer. So if you're going to judge KC Palmer, people, make sure to look what Cephas does in this game. All right, just like the last game when Dixon lost a lot of plays, and you guys blamed Lembekisa and King for it. But it was Dixon lost the place. So make sure to look out on the two wide sides, which are the wingers. Look out for their weaknesses, that you don't blame the defenders or the midfielders. We are going to analyze this game properly right throughout, all right? Because I think we like to play the blame game, and whoever we like more, we tend to always blame the other. All right, because it was Dixon's fault. I watched it again, that King got the yellow card. It was not King's fault. King stopped a breakaway based on a 3-on-1, and it's because of Dixon passed the ball bad. All right? Yes. And bless up everyone coming in. Jason Guna, Danny, one of my moderators. All right, so that means jollof rice is here and rice and peas is here. All right, we are doing it today. All right, yes. Then we have Suriname in the building. All right, guys, drop where you're coming from. Wells in the building, Nitro in the building. Yes. So everybody giving their take. A 3-4-3 in attack and a 5-3-2 in defense. Oh, you want to use that, Wells? Okay, a 5. Some people would say that we are putting on too much defenders on the field, but I kind of agree. I like your viewpoint, All right. Blessings, big boss. All right, respect. All right, yeah, man. Suriname in the building. Already we know Sean is coming from Suriname. We have American Mekits in the building. Big up yourself. So for me, we saw a lot, and it looks like Jamaica have a lot to work on. We like the performance, but they have a lot to work on. You understand me? Yeah. So I think this game will give them ample time to work on those, because the pressing resistance, we want to see that. So we want to see how good King is really at passing the ball. We want to see how good Oldgate is at passing the ball. One thing I'm kind of uncomfortable with, people. Is Lembekisa. Sometimes I think him receiving the ball could be problematic from time to time. JD, I would start Mothersille instead of Dixon up front. He's more experienced. Yes, I actually agree with that. But that's the only place I would have started him, if not in the position where Cephas is. And Cephas has the start according to everybody. So we have to decide what we want to do. Nigerians can't be on the world forum, but always on the local forum and make it nice. Almost played 7 or 8 senior player with Ghanaian scout team, and you're bragging. Okay, goddamn. Oh, coffee. I don't look like some Nigerian Ghana war in the chat as well. Oh Lord. And then you have Trinidad, Jamaica. All right. Sandra, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. All right. Guzo said, JD, in my opinion, this game bigger than Cephas. I wouldn't play winger. Instead, I would play wing backs. Guzo, you must be in thinking of a coaching standpoint, because I kept telling people that my philosophy would be right and left midfielder, which could be wing backs, similar. I was talking in that part, but people keep telling me that you can't bench a man that does this, and I'm saying, what are we talking? Are we talking to get the best out of the team? You know? Yeah. So. Big up Princewood. Princewood, where were you? We were looking for you the whole day, man, and we never saw you at all. Are you actually going to stream it? Goddy Bang, maybe not. Maybe not. We won't maybe show the screen itself. We might put it in Discord if we can't get any sites. But I think we're gonna have enough sites to link directly where to watch it. This is just the build up that we're doing and running straight into the stream. Maybe if we have the link, because we saw a lot of other people streaming it, we might take a chance on it, but I will still take that judgment. I won't make one commenter let me decide if that's going to that will happen. I will do it off my own, because it will cost my channels and not anybody else, you know. So it's going to cost me, and I have other purposes for my channels than just to take my copyright strikes. Wait, JD, live on 2 channels? Yes, we are live on 2 channels. Guys, if you just came in, please do it like button. We have what, 409 Imaxit and 146 so far. And Wemaxit, yes, thanks, guys, all other people coming in. Then we have Ghanaian here, love Niger, but we can't afford them to win Jamaica. So you are saying that you are Ghanaian and you're saying that you are rooting for Jamaica to beat Nigeria. All right. I expected that. I'm wondering why you thought that we were shocked that you chose Jamaica to beat Nigeria. I thought that's exactly what you would have wanted. I love his honesty. Tayiru, thanks for being here. I love your honesty. But we expected that should be the case. That's what you would want. Jamaica to beat Nigeria 100%. Mercy, what you doing, man? Jamaica, this ain't music or 100-meter race. Nigeria is gonna beat you badly. Wait and see. All right, let me take a clip of that one. Mercy says Jamaica is gonna get battered. Oh my God. Let me take a picture of this. So Mercy, make sure to stay at the end of the video. And once we don't get battered, once you don't get beat badly, you need to come and tell us sorry, okay? Because maybe we are a better team or we are better players than what you think. All right? Ghanaian also here, open and praying you guys beat Jamaica because I can't. Oh, beat Nigeria because I can't. Jamaica beat Nigeria because I can't stand Nigeria. That's what he meant, I think. Yes. Terry, thanks a beat. So where are my Nigerian people? Oh my God, the Ghanaians are here, rubbing out Nigeria. Oh my God. What's up with Ghana and Nigeria? Do you think Jamaica midfield will show more creativity? We will have to. We will have to. It's not a if, but, or maybe. We will have to do so. Or else we are not. I think we're going to be in trouble if that's the case. Big up yourself, Marlon. Let me know if you want to come on, and I will send you the link, sir. All right? But big up. So you can give me what's your take, because I've not talked to you since. Yes, and I'm on the I'm on the StreamYard now. All right. Some dopey but man love call up your name. Okay, well, that's where they're gonna stay. Exactly what you said. Dopey bat is a perfect name. All right, so they should stay in the dark, yeah. Nigeria have been OBI. Oh my God. But I don't see Nigerians behaving like, all right, please. What time is the game? The game is going to be in 1.5 hours or 1 hour 20 minutes. 1 hour 20 minutes. All right. Jesus God. Oh my God. Why we gone into all of the people? It's just a game. Why we have to be talking about personal things about both countries? That's not so nice, man. Both teams are capable of winning with the right strategy, Travis says. All right, let's get the dancehall vibes up here. Rubbing out, nah, JD. You have to fix it. Rubbing out. That's what the person said, don't. Jamaica will win. 4 goes to 2 Tina. Tina Martinique, thanks for being here. How you doing? 4 goes to 2. Tina says Jamaica winning. All right. So people say, come on. We still get in Jamaica. People saying Jamaica winning. We have our brother of the channel, great J Ross in the building. All right. Terry said, you guys can use this tournament as a learning experience for Gold Cup. Yes, we are doing so. All right. Nigeria will beat Jamaica. Gina Oni. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Prediction 2-2 full time. So penalties. Oh my God. That would be ridiculous. Honestly, the beef against Nigeria by other African nations is much. It's like playing against the world. All right. Yeah, I figured that out. You remember I've done enough Nigerian videos to know. You understand? Yes. Well, we are ready. We are ready. We are ready. And the time is going down. The time is counting down. Yeah. Time is counting down. Nigeria already won the Jollof Derby. Now it's time to show that who cooks better curry goat. I love all Nigerians are behaving in the chat. I love it. They are not going into the additional war that everyone putting out at them, OJA handles Nigeria press in the first minute will determine how well JA does in this game. Everton Jackson, that is 100% accurate. 100% accurate. Jamaica 3-0 win. Jimmy Smith. That would be, I would have to fork out one of the best alcohol. You understand? If we get that, I'm out here celebrating World Cup, Heal up on the job. Big up yourself, Dirty Harry. Thanks for being here. So I just one way it go. As me said before, JA, I go give them about 2. All right, thank you. All right, and then we have 2-1 Nigeria. Then we have our brother of the channel, Jamaican Guna. How you doing, Jamaican Guna? You need to jump on one of the streams a bit, man. Long time no see, big boss. All right. You said you're gonna link me up, but I've not heard back from you. Jamaica must surely beat Nigeria. Hey, Jamaica, do the job for our Ghanaians. Augustine, you hear that, people? Players. Ghana begging you to win the game. All right. Ghana begging you to win the game. We are begging you. All right. So Jamaica just does not have Jamaica on their backs. They have Ghanaian on their backs as well. My friend Trevor Sinclair is Jamaican. Jamaica's coach, and he's brilliant. Okay. Tina, thanks for being here, man. Massive respect, yeah? Nigeria is winning 3-1. 3-1. I'm Ghanaian and throwing my full support to Jamaica. I want Jamaicans to see this, especially local Jamaicans. I want you to see this. All right? Wow. This is amazing. Yeah, fam. All right. Okay, active today. Let me know. You link me and I will send you the Discord link or the link. Come on. All right. Yeah, man. Thanks to everyone that is subscribing. Nigeria most likely are gonna win, but I don't think it's gonna be a walkover. Yes, I think Trinidad let we down just a while ago. So we need Jamaica to at least compete. At least compete. And if we get the win, clearly we're gonna get a lot of Nigerian fans. All right. Yeah, man. Ghanaian fans we are gonna get. Yeah. But more likely it's going to be Nigeria being the favorites in the game. We have to be honest to ourselves. We're not going to lie to anybody. Yeah, that will be the case. They said Nigeria is a 4-1 favorites. Are a little bit over. Are put it 2.5. Put it 2.5. Are 2. Put it 2. Yeah, 2 point something. 2 point something favorites in the game. Yeah, but we are in England. Most of our players are in England. We must can put up something against the Nigerians. Respect to Jamaica, but you are not winning Nigeria. No. Tux, Tux, come on, you came on the channel a lot of times. And you know that I'm Jamaican by birth, and you know that I love Nigeria. So we're just having some fun. So why we can't get one over Nigeria? Nigeria not taking this thing serious. We need some of these players to make our first team. So why you couldn't give us one win so that could propel us to the World Cup? Tux, why you couldn't give us one win to propel us to the World Cup? Like this win would mean so much because the coach would get full autonomy to put players in his team. But if he loses with these players, they might push these players aside. You know, Shola, my brother, massive respect, Shola FC. Hope all is well with you and the family. All right. Guys, remember, as you come in, please do smash the like button, share, and subscribe. Talks, let me know if you like that message that I just gave to you. Seems make it no, make it. I think people just reasoning things out. All right, people just reasoning things out. All right, so let me look at it right here. All right. All right, so the latest message 417 Reggae Boyz have left the team hotel for the Brentford Community Stadium. Reggae Boyz have arrived at Brentford Community Stadium. So they are there. Let me see if I can get any information on Twitter for Nigeria, because normally I would get the Nigeria info. So let me get it on the screen. Nigeria even have good. Oh, listen to me. Just skinny. Let me keep it respectful. The guys, the guys them saying that they knew that this day would come. Nigeria versus Jamaica. Jamaica versus Nigeria. Oh God, yeah. All right, so Nigeria. Let me see. All right, so Nigeria. Let me see updates. Ooh, wow. All right, it's going off on the internet. You know, people are really taking this game serious. You know, I love that. All right, Kirk Stewart, how are you doing? V, how you doing, man? Says Wemaxit, are you going with your art or your head? You know that Afrobeats got this over Reggae Boyz. Why you guys doing me like this? they are doing me so bad. They say okay, thanks for being here. I said Nigeria is the favorites, and all of the all of us, says that everything says that Nigeria is the favorites. And we said so, but we want to see something from Jamaica, so we know that the coach can bring the players, them name to the backroom staff of Jamaica and get them in the team. So we are just all wanting a competitive game. And if we win the game, that would be very good. Can I ask for that? I have served Nigeria so well, and you guys telling me I need to pick a side and stay on it. All right. All right. So let me see. One Ravel, right? No starting lineup. No, the starting lineups are not out as yet. They are coming out in a couple minutes time. I will get both of them. Nigerian love Jamaicans more than Ghanaians. Well, you guys adapted me well, you know, so I can say that you definitely love Jamaicans. But I think that Ghana like Jamaicans too as well. I love Jamaica, no doubt, but I'm rooting for my Nigeria. All right, so it's fair for me to root for Jamaica. You know, that doesn't mean that I don't love Nigeria. You know, equally. You know, but I have to root for where I was born. You know, yes. JD, these Jollof bandits. This is not stopping. People still are listening Afrobeats. Well, I guess I don't know. Terry said if Jamaica wins, if Jamaica wins, it's going to be an upset. I think so. That is true. But at the same time, it would be very good. I think this would change a lot in Jamaica's football. You don't even know what a win here could have done. Some of these players on the field, if they can win this game, I think the coach can pick any team he wants. You understand me? So people don't understand why I'm so rooting for Jamaica to win this game. I know that a lot is depending on it, because people already hoping that Nigeria beats us in Jamaica, which is madness. Because you have to understand that Nigeria has this somewhat, where in which they want to force local players in the team. And so if these players that are most mainly overseas based and overseas born, if they win, it would have given the coach more leg room to do whatever he wants to do, if you understand, So Nigeria has that problem, but I think the local players in Nigeria are ridiculously good. The ones that leaves Nigeria are ridiculously good. So they do get their spot. So it's not as bad in Nigeria as Jamaica. You understand me? It's not as bad. So that's the difference. So that's why I'm rooting for Jamaica to not get a big scoreline, because they are not going to look at the analysis and say that Jamaica had played well and it's a bigger name team. You understand me? Unrated team. So that's why. Chris said, "Come on, Jamaica. Love our beats, especially Ama Piano. Yes. Conrad, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive, massive respect." All right, so you're France 1998 underdogs, Germany 2026, Manu over City last year FA Cup. The list go on and on. Jamaica for my money. All right. All right. If Chris says, Kirk says, if Jamaica play too defensively, they are going to lose. They have to constantly attack. All right. All right. Hoping you guys qualify for 2026 2026, because it has been a long time since you guys have been since 1998, which is a long time for all the players that we could get. But Terry, the thing that we have just talked on, that is one of the biggest problems why Jamaica have not reached this level. All right, because we have never stuck on one thing. We are always confused. Big up Gary Lynch. Thanks for being here. We're always confused on what we truly want to do. As in where we want to pick from, or the quality of the players that we want to pick from. We're always confused on that. All right? No, the starting lineups are not out as yet. It will be out soon. I'm Nigerian and my wife is Jamaican. So it's a win-win for me. We are going to Ocherias next week. Thanks. All right, love that. Paper plate already, man. 11 a.m. match. A play. All right, so it's gonna be in 1 hour 10 minutes. Ooh, can't wait now. So it's time. All right. Okay, like up the stream. And remember, we're doing double streams, All right. Let me know how much likes you're seeing and from where you're watching. I'm doing double streams, so that's the reason why. All right. So definitely like up the video. And the visibility will be here. Will be better. I want to do so. What I'm going to do, I'm going to I will tell you where you can watch it if it's on YouTube, which I think it's going to be on YouTube. But because this is a bigger match, they might try to copy strike it a lot. So I might still put it in the Discord from registered places. All right, I might still do so. 169. All right, and you're watching it from where? Imaxit or Wemaxit? Lovell says, JD, we from Jamaica. I need to stop speculating and do our DNA test. What? You're talking about the ancestry? Nobody speculated the ancestry. A person's told you where they're from. So I'm confused. Lovell, what are you talking from? Oh, I think people do the ancestry report and they told you where you're from. All right, like like which other countries are in history. It can't be Jamaica, Lovell. I'm very sorry. It can't be Jamaica. Your ancestry comes from, because we're Africans mostly. So we came from Africa. So what you have against Africa, sir? If that's what you meant. All right, watching it on YouTube. All right, thanks. All right, I don't understand. Jabba, how you doing, man? Thanks for being here. I don't understand what he meant by that. Says we are from Jamaica. Yes, we know that we are born in Jamaica, but some of us have as ancestries in Africa, and some as in different countries as well. You know. Sorry if you've discussed this, but where is Greenwood? Greenwood is not in the squad, and he has not been his paperwork or whatever the case is. I don't know. I think it's still in limbo, so I'm going to get more information on that before we could speak on that. All right. I'm watching from New York. Yeah, man. Sarpong, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Geez, black people can be racist. We are black. No, that's what I'm saying. No, but it's a Jamaican. In our chat, Lovell behaving like that. So I don't understand if he felt offended when we were saying we're from this ancestry or whatever. I don't know what he meant. I am confused. I'm going to go back and read what he said again. All right. Because you don't explain. I said, just explain to me what you meant. Okay. I love Afrobeats. We read that one. So we understood that very well. Where is his next comment? JD, we from Jamaica needs to stop speculating and do our DNA test. Yeah, but that's what I read. So I'm confused. But the conversation that we had, both of us knew where we were from. So that's what we answered. So I'm right with my first thingy. Because I said yes, we knew what we were talking about. Why? Because someone said he's Indian and he's from this part and not in Ghana and he's from this part. And I said I am from this part because we did our ancestry report. All right. So Jamaica, Asha said Jamaica and Nigeria, one blood. All right. Thank you. Asha. First dine out with love. I don't know. Distance says Jamaica 0, Nigeria 5. I think it's going to be closer. And you might be surprised. You might be surprised. All right. 3-2. Droves Johnson says Jamaica, but I see 3-2 Jamaica, but I see Nigeria smoking us. Oh, so you're saying you want it to be 3-2, but you see Nigeria smoking us. Oh my God. So even the comments them saying Jamaica still trying to twist it a little bit, but it's okay. Joanne, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Read the next one related to that. Lovell, please, I'm not doing ancestry report. We have to stick on the football a little bit, all right? JD, your Nigerian subscribers meet your Jamaican that's what's going on here, and my Ghanaian and everybody meeting everyone. And it's just a flat big beef. And it looks like everybody has the beef with the Nigerians then. I don't understand this, because Ghana saying that they want Jamaica to beat Nigeria. And we just fighting Nigeria as well because obviously we're playing them. And then we have, I don't know where Trinidad stands, All right. So you guys, I'm gonna try. Oh, I did my predictions and everything. I think so. Yes. One red card for Jamaica. Nigeria winning 2-0. Jesus God. The only friendly beef, it's all love. All right, thank you. Massive respect. Yeah, man. JD, can you do a team of the tournament? You want me to do that so far? Let me try and put things together right here. A team of the tournament. All right, let me do something fast. Team of the tournament. Best 11 creator. FM data. FM data. FM data. All right, so let me try to see if I can bring it up. So I can get the best team. All right. So what I'm going to do, because maybe I have to write some. No, I wouldn't have to write their names in because they should be professional footballers. All right. So FM, best 11. All right. So let me see. Best 11. All right. FM 2020. All right. So FM 20. 1 second, people. FM 2020. All right. So I'm getting it here so I can put it on the screen. All right. So how I would work it out now. Who I saw as because we don't see Jamaica and Nigeria second game. All right. So I have to do it in a certain way. Um, I can't FM what the hell is that? All right. So best 11 builder. Why am I? All right. I'm gonna put it on this. All right. So best chosen builder. All right. All right. So let me put this right here, and then I can just put the names in. Let me put this right here. And then I can put the names in. All right. So let me just use this one for now, and then you can get it on the screen. So this is the one that I have right here. We're gonna use a because we had NDD. We have Onyeka, Minute and Papa so and they used inverted diamond. So we can use one CDM. What say you guys? One CDM. 433, one CDM. Yeah, one CDM would be the best way to go based on what I saw so far. All right, so one CDM and best goalkeeper that we saw so far. What say you? Check Imaxit. Big up yourself. Thanks for being here. What say you guys? The best goalkeeper that we saw so far. Enwa Bali is okay. But in the last game, I saw him idle on the ball and passed it and almost gave away to Nigeria, to Ghana and caused something. But I would say Enwa Stanley is still the best goalkeeper so far. Would you guys all agree that Stanley would be the best goalkeeper that we saw so far? Trinidad goalkeeper embarrassed himself so far. For me and Ghana goalkeeper was okay, but not the greatest, in my opinion. So Stanley would still get it. Stanley would still get it from Nigeria. So let me put in Stanley here. So Stanley would be the best goalkeeper here. So Stanley gets that position. All right. Benjamin better than all of them. Well, Benjamin never even got a game, so I can't put Benjamin in when he never played a game. All right. So Stanley Enobali would be the one from Nigeria. Then left back now. Left back and right back would be tough. Jamaica Bell was not all the greatest, and for me, I don't think he comes into the conversation. Bruno. I think Nigeria wins it again with the left back. Bruno would have gotten the left back as well. Yeah, Bruno would have gotten the left back right here. Bruno, so Nigeria gets the best left back and also the best goalkeeper. All right. Bruno gets the best left back. No, the center backs now. No, we're gonna have conversations now because center backs. I thought that Ghana have center backs, Jamaica have center backs, Nigeria have center backs. So center backs. How would you guys look at it? I thought that King was okay. Allgate was better than King, in my opinion, but some would flip it around because he had the penalty, so I have no problem. But both of them should be in conversation from getting a car. Well, again, Make it said he would have talked about King for his chance, but I would have gone for Allgate, in my opinion. Your club goes for King as well. In it, Ajayi, I thought Ajayi was very good. Marshall in his entire team, so Ajayi would be in the conversation 100%. Yes, Ajayi would be in the conversation. None of the Trinidad centre backs them I wouldn't put in the conversation. So I would say King Allgate, Ajayi. Let me see. Let me put one of the Ghanaian players in it because I thought in both games they were solid enough for me. So let me pick them out and give you who I would go with. All right. So you had yes, yeah, this is the one that I wanted. Stefan Ambrosy. He would be the one I think would be in the conversation. All right. I thought that both times he looks very, very solid. Very, very solid. And I would say that he even looks better than Jamaica's centre backs, both of them. So he could be in the conversation of getting a spot. So who you guys go with? Everyone says King. King they want in the team. So let me put King here for people. That means Jamaica would only get one spot. All right. So King played over King. No, it was so Ajay, you would have to go here. Ajay, you would have to go here, and then King would have to go over here. So even though Allgate, in my opinion, was better, they said it's King they wanted. All right, so this is where it gets tricky, guys. Right back, right back. Yeah, I thought that Trinidad had a good case, but he was Cardenas was not a natural right back. He was a wing back, and his right position was left midfield. All right, so it's hard for me to go for Cardenas here. I think my boy win this hands down. I think he was light years Yerenke. Yerenke is a beast of a player. Yerenke, 19 years old from Norchaland. Norchaland, he is special. That dude, I think nobody is better than him. Nobody at all. Yerenke is special, man. That dude, he is one of the best players of the entire tournament. Really showed up and showed out. So that's for Ghana. I think Yerenke wins that. Lambekisa wasn't nowhere near Yerenke. Not even Nigeria's winger. Wing back, right back was even close to him. The last 45 he got, and today he was a destroyer of Trinidad. He ran rings around Trinidad, so Yerenke has to be in it. JD, Rio Cardenas clear. He's 18 years old and in Europe. Yes, but Yerenke today showcased that he's the best right back. Right side is wing back, whatever you want to call it, in the tournament. I think the guy's energy, link up, composure is ridiculous. All right, so we have the starting 11 now, people. We have the starting 11, people. But should we finish this before we go to the starting 11? And we can go for the Nigeria starting 11 as well. Let me know which one you want. You want the starting 11 now? Let me know. Yes, TD, he was better. He was no. He was not better against Nigeria. He was better today. Today he created like 55 chances. Yes. All right. So Davis in goal, Lembekisa, King, Allgate, Bell, Russell, Aiden, Palmer, Burrell, Dixon, and Cephas. The same 11 they played. Let me know if you guys agree with that. Mothersille did make the bench, so Mothersille is there. Atkinson is there. Warner Brown is there on the list as well. All right. So those are the two inclusion. Yes. And for Nigeria, let me tell you how they do this though. Are they starting for Nigeria? Enwabali. We expect Stanley to be the main person. Yeah, Ismaila Sadiq, which is the right back. We are just talking about him. He's in. NDD Wilfred NDD starts. Ogbu starts back as center back. He was good the last time, so I think he should be in. Frank Onyeka, this year's the striker, very, very good. Chukwueze, Simon, Teller, Agu, Frederick, finish it off. So they went for Teller and Simons. I told you guys that they were preparing for Jamaica because they never played Simons and Teller none at all. And today they started both of them. People, oh my God, my analysis was so on point. So oh my God, I can't. Dixon shouldn't start. I understand where you're coming from. Damn. They are showing Jamaica no respect. They have like 14,000 attackers on the field. They're just going out. Oh my God. Wow. Should I finish this, guys? Because I'm already warmed up, I am smoking at this point. Damn. Wow. JD, who are you supporting today? Nigeria? I want Jamaica to do good. I would love Jamaica to win the game, but I would say that Nigeria is the favorites. They are the favorites. We can say it as it is. Yeah, but I really want, I truly don't know. I really want Jamaica to win. 100%. because I know what it does for Jamaica. It's not doing nothing for Nigeria. A win is not doing anything for Nigeria. So my Nigerian brothers, please give me the win today, please. And Jamaica used the same keeper. Yes, I don't know. I don't know if they took him. Teller is the best left back there. Dixon, Dexter are going to be under pressure. Okay. Supporting from John Louis, thanks for being here. All right. I'm neutral, but want Jamaica to win. Yes, Nigeria being too cocky and overconfident. I think that lineup kind of disrespecting Jamaica. Like they saw something that I think they saw the space that Trinidad got and saying that if we put all of the attackers them there, Chukwueze is already can't be stopped. And to be honest, I don't think he's going to be stopped today either. But you could have marshaled him wide with 3 players. But when they put Teller in it, they are making sure you can't single out one player. I think that's what they're doing here. So you might see a gap in their formation where their 4 is separated from the rest of the team. It's gonna be mad. It's gonna be mad. I want to see how Nigeria pulls off this formation and what they're gonna truly do with it. Yeah, because I think they might get it disjointed, and it could be a benefit for Jamaica. It could be a benefit for Jamaica. Dixon is skillful, but I think he should play more into the box. Yes, that's what I had said about Dixon, and I think that's the only place he's gonna play for against Nigeria. I think out wide, I think it's gonna be called out very fast. So is it 4-2 they playing? Jason, it should be an inverted diamond. So they're gonna force one of the natural attackers to play as a deeper cam. I think they might use Chukwueze. I think they might use Chukwueze to do so. But I think they are naturally wide players that wants to get wide to take on people. So it could leave a gap, So that's what I'm saying. So that could play in Jamaica's hands. Because if you put natural wide players inside, and they want to get back outside, it always left a gap easily. Whatever they play, them dead. They already couldn't defend. No, look at this. Yes, they are all out a billion attackers. When is it starting? It's going to be starting in 50 minutes. 50 minutes. So there is no hiding anymore, people. There is no hiding at all. Thanks, Simon, for the lineups. The lineups will be coming out soon. I will come back. I think I'm going to finish this one. Marlon, you never link me. I don't see anybody. You link me. All right. So, wow. Yes, in the next 50 minutes, we are just doing our breakdown. Just once you come in, just hit the like button and keep on sharing the contents, and let we just build up the platform. All right, subscribe. All right. Yes, man, we are supporting both teams and stuff. And making sure we give you as much information as possible. All right. But both of the teams doing it for different reasons. All right, so this would be better, because this would be showing the time, so people know the time. So 48 minutes to go. Is it going to be on the screen? Error. Momentum. One second. Momentum, people. Yeah. All right. I think Ghana TV station showing it, but let me see what's going on. Let me see what's going on before I make that judgment to say I'm gonna play it directly. All right. Let me wait and see first. All right. Jamaica needs to be physical. Yes, that Terry. I think we have to get. Oh, I'm hoping that our midfield really shows something today. It's a midfield. I'm depending on to show something today. Play Nigeria aggressively, and they won't be able to deal with Jamaica being physical towards them. I'm not sure about that, in a Terry. I'm not sure about that. I would love what you're saying, but I don't think Jamaica is as physical as what, because I know the Jamaica team a lot more because I do cover it. They are not as physical as what you would want them to be, because now we're seeing the levels between the physicality in Africa and the physicality here. And I want to say that you guys have a lot more on the physical side, because the other day, the other day, um, Ghana looked less physical than Nigeria. But Jamaica and Trinidad looked matched with physicality, and Kaim looked below that physicality. So if today Ghana outmatched Trinidad with physicality, how would it translate? I think Nigeria might slightly more physical overall. Burrell doesn't score two. Me stop watch football. The amount of space he'll have today. Yes, I think he. Just ask if it will stream on UK TV for me. All right, let me check. Let me check if it will stream on UK TV. It should. It should. It's in UK. Jamaica versus Nigeria. Where to watch? Watch from UK. All right. All right. Premier Sports website or Premier Sports player app. So you can go on Premier Sports or Premier Sports player app. That's where the two places that you could get it. All right, two places where you could get it. Okay. Yeah. So it's in the UK. It's in the UK. But you could watch from both. All right. I think on YouTube it's going to be on the Ghana. Let me get it right here. All right. So let me get it here. 1 second. Versus Jamaica. Ghana versus Jamaica. All right, guys, we are on 238 likes. Please do get the likes up. Let we get 300 so we can get the visibility out there, and let we aim for the 350. All right, so Jamaica versus Nigeria. All right. All right, so Max Ghana TV is showing it present. All right, at present they are showing it. Okay, they are showing it at present. Okay. So for people that wants to watch it, they're not showing it at present, sorry, but they will show it because it looks like they have the rights to do so. Yeah. All right. So the lineups will be loading on the screen very very soon. Yes. When the match going to play, it's on the screen 34 more minutes and then kick off. So that means oh, drop the link. Drop the link. All right. 1 second. Max TV. Let me see if they set the link for the game. Yes, yeah, I think this is the same live link that they're going to be using. All right, so this should be the link. It's dropped on both of them. Yes, and I don't see them have any copyright strike. Let me try. Let me check to see if they have. They haven't pulled their streams. No, they haven't pulled any of the streams. So that tells me 1 second. Let me check the older ones. No, they haven't pulled any of the streams. So that tells me that they have the rights, or whoever owns the contents have not found them as yet. But I want to think that they have the rights because they have 16,000 subscribers. So maybe they do have the rights. For sports as well. For sports as well, people. So you could get it from there. I might put it on the screen depending on how I do feel about it. But more likely, I will try to go this route. So I'm on the safe side. Because I never paid or never had the rights for it. We're going to the same. Yes, Big Benzema. Yes, I am very surprised that they went for the same one. Jason, are you not doing the game? They must have the rights. They must show from the first game. But that's what I've just said, Jason. So why you have to repeat what I've said? I said I don't know because maybe I might still know something that you don't know, sir. So if I said maybe the people that owns it don't find them as yet. That could be the case because I had videos that I never had the rights to, and after weeks after they tried to send me a rights or a claim. Oh, okay. So yes, I'm waiting for the loaded screen. The loaded screen. Okay, let me continue. Should we continue breaking down the best 11 so far in the tournament? Let me know if you guys would want that because we are doing that. We are doing that very well, and because we got the lineups, everything just mashed up. So I think I'm gonna finish my best 11, which can be altered once this game finishes. All right. Yes. So let me just go through it. So we had King Yerenke, Ajayi. I thought we had Ajayi. We have Ajayi in to finish the back four, right? And yes, same 11. Okay, well, yeah, I think this is a stream that you have to war someone. And then now in midfield, now who you guys saw as the best midfielders? I think midfield NDD gets the first spot. Jamaica had some good midfielders, but also I think it might share 1-1. I think NDD would have blessings MVP boss. I think NDD would have gotten the first one. All right. I don't know if I can. Oh yes, I can move it. All right. So NDD would have gotten the first spot. Very calm and composed on it. On the ball, and linking up plays were very good from him. And then I would say, I'm very sorry, but I think John Russell gets it. You guys give him Palmer? No, Onyeka was better than both Palmer and Russell. So I think Onyeka might get the nod over one of them. And we don't put any Ghanaian in. Because we could put Ayu at Cam, you know. We could put Ayu at Cam as well. All right, so Russell, Onyeka midfield and Palmer. Okay, so Jason won Palmer. Oh, so why nobody rates Russell's performance? I think Russell was better than Palmer, you know, in the whole game context, you know. But all right, so let me put Palmer. So Onyeka and then Palmer. So we have Palmer here, KC Palmer of Jamaica. So KC Palmer of Jamaica. Russell play Onyeka position. Okay, so you have to. Okay, you're keeping it. All right, Jason. All right. So okay, so because Russell plays Onyeka position, Onyeka goes in over him. But for me, so that means you agree with me. That Onyeka that Russell was better. Let me know if you agree, because I think he was more rounded. So Onyeka, so that's what we have right here. The forward line people. The Russell, yes, that's what I thought. But Jason saying that it's because what the position that you're playing, and we have to be honest, they do play the same position right here. So Palmer, Onyeka, and NDD in the middle. That's a good middle. That's a good three as well. All right, so front three is gonna be impossible to pick. Who is your front three? Bruno, Ajayi and Bruno are in starting. Frederick and Felix Agu starting. And Teller up front. Yes, those are the changes. Thank you, Mills. Thank you. We need to read it out because we have the paper. We have the literal paper. The match card. We have the match card from the game. So that's why when we are reading it out, we know. We have the match card here. The match card is on the screen, so you could see. Yeah, so we had the match card, so you knew who was starting. Terry, after today, you think Cephas gets in? Oh, yesterday you could have begged for Cephas, but good God, are you people? I'm very sorry. Are you locks down the left hand side? Are you Jordan? Are you? locks down the left hand side. We have to give him his credit. Yes, I don't think Cephas makes it this time around. You guys can't. Momentum. In another half an hour, yes. I think IU gets that spot people. It's you can't fight it, people. IU even I never expected him to be so effective. No, Jason, he roams from he was switching, Jason. And 2 games, the first game he played over the left hand side and then moved central as a cam, and then he plays as a striker as well. But today he did rotate between. So because you're trying to take the man out the team. Jason, the man created more chances from left wing than anywhere else on the field. Go back to the 2 games then. But you see, Demo said Borrell, IU, and anyone else. You see it? So even Demo agreeing that IU should be in it, but you trying to throw out the man because but IU being there makes we have to give the guy his credit. All right, he did deliver. He destroyed Trinidad. Yes, we got to give it. He had 2 goals and 2 assists and 1 goal today, and he created like 3 big chances against Nigeria. So he's one of the informed player. No, you're trying to sell run up and down man to me, but I'm not buying it. Yes, it's not working. All right, so central forward now, people. Central forward. Wow. Central forward, you have this year's very good, wonderful. We had Borrell, but look at that, Jason. Borrell played out wide right a lot of times, in our game, but also striker. All right, this year's ooh. All right, Gmails, thanks. There's an article stated NDD and Ajayi opted out of training. Okay. Okay, well, I have the list here, and they're on the list. So I'm going to wait a little. Yes, I'm going to wait a little. All right, I'm trying to get information because all right, so both lineups are out now. So let me put the lineups on the screen. All right, we might have to revisit that because they're saying maybe you have updates. That would be good for Jamaica, 100%. All right, so let me go back because the lineups are out. All right, so lineups are out. So this is the lineup. Well, they're saying NDD is there, and that's the starting lineup. So I don't know what to tell you. This is the starting lineup. If Borrell doesn't make it, this team, I'm okay. Yes, so NDD is in it. Ajay is not in it. Teller will be playing deeper. Okay, so it looks like Ajay was the only one not in it. Let me see if he's on the bench. They said Ajay is on the bench. He's on the bench. Yes, so Ajay is on the bench. So I don't know if it's some inner fighting going on, but because that's how it is. That's how it is, people. All right. Yes, yes. Teller is there as left back, and according to Sofa score, they are gonna still go 4-3-3. All right. Let me see if the odds comes down. The odds comes down slightly because Jamaica was at 4-7. Yeah, so the odd comes down slightly. Let's see where it finishes. All right, so now we saw the starting lineup, people. For Nigerians, are you still as confident? Teller won't play left back. I think Agu will be there. Well, let's see. Let's see where he's gonna play. Let's see where he's gonna play. I know that Agbu will be in there. Fredericks, yeah, but maybe because they mixed up. Maybe because they had a lineup first and they had to change the lineup, so they're gonna alter it soon. All right. No, 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 no. Abayama, Yami. For me, I'm just saying where they put him, not where he plays. I know the player. The player is a big world player, so we know what he can do. You know. But that's why I'm asking because we had said the first formation we expect him to play leading roaming striker or play leading forward and this year's behind him running up and down. That's what I expected in my assessment when I saw the lineup. But if they put him there, what can I say? You know, show the bench or the bench. So for the bench for Jamaica, we have Tafari Chambers, Kyle Ming, Greg Lee, Stephen Young, Sule Makala, Daniel Green, Brandon Covers, Robert Morrison, Malik Mothersille, Dwayne Atkins, Warner Brown, Benjamin Williams. Then we have Adamu. This can't be right. Victor Boniface is not there. Let me look at this list. Yo, they are doing some bad jobs, because Boniface is not there. Yeah, so people scratched off Boniface, he's not there. Talu, let me see if Talu is there because they're acting. Yeah, Talu is there. I have to check to make sure, because these guys are giving some false information. Savia is there. Good. Papa Daniel is there. Uche is there as well. Duka is there. Ajayi is on the paper. No, hold on. Yeah, Ajayi is on the paper. Yes. So Boniface is not. Boniface is on the bench. No, I don't have Boniface on the match card. That would have been. You must want the close of this stream. You must be mad. Yeah, Boniface is not on the bench on the match card. He's not eligible to play. Maybe he's in the stands watching, but that's about it. Yes. All right. Yeah. All right. So that's how the lineups the benches looks. All right. Don't follow sofa score bench. Them just trying to upset. Yes, but remember the votes and how they do the rankings has to do with the team. So if they have ranked players in the team, that would have bolstered Nigeria's ranking a lot more. All right. So 30 more minutes to go, people. Ooh. Musa is there as well. Yeah, Musa is there. All right. Sofa score reminding me, Oh, Nigeria playing Cameroon as well? Or this game postponed? Oh my God, the amount of games coming up and I can't do everything. All right, so people, make sure to subscribe to both of the channels. I will be covering a lot of content. All right, because Nigeria in camp ladies, Jamaica should be playing. Haiti should be playing ladies. So right after this competition finishes, I am doing all games for all of my main teams. So make sure to subscribe to the channels and keep on pumping up the likes. All right, almost game time. Yes, man. Musa is actually not there. Uche took his spot on the bench today. Maybe he's injured, I guessed. Well, let me see until the camera turns on, Jason, because it looks like a lot of people is there and they're not there at the same time. I don't know how you work out that. All right. All right, so they are walking out now. Teams are walking out to do their final warm up. Final warm up. All right, so okay, so this is the game where King shows is yes. This is the game. He should show, not shows, but he should. He should. Don't and I don't want to put so much pressure on him. You know. All right, so yeah, okay. Let me see over here over the Imaxit because this is the first time I'm doing these streams together. All right. Our left back and right back is in trouble. Jairus, yes. Jabba, I read Musa went back home for personal reasons. Okay, so he's not there. All right, pressure bus pipe or makes diamond. Yes, so let's see if we are gonna make a diamond. Or are you guys feeling, guys? We are almost at about 300 likes, so we are 50 away from our actual targets on the likes, right? Which is mental, and we have not even started the game as yet. So people keep on hitting that like button and keep on sharing. And over the next channel, over Wemaxit, which for some reason I'm gonna figure out this WhatsApp this thing works. I'm gonna figure it out so I can work them better because I didn't edit the thing. I'm not getting people over there, but it's coming straight through the next link. Like people coming from the Wemaxit to come here, which makes no sense. All right, so thanks for the likes, people. Let me check to see if I'm getting coverage now. So everybody's showing it. Everybody's showing it. And once I do show something, JD coach starting Dixon over and Cephas over Mothersille telling me he's being influenced. Well, that could be the case, you know. JD, what is your takeaway from the coach sticking with the same team? I think I would say what Lowe said. I think him not going into details a lot more is him wanting to see make these guys feel him, and then he just moves on to the rest, which is not the right attitude to have, in my opinion. And DVB, oy man, let's go. Fake news Jamaicans against the fallen Nigerians. Oh my God, DVB, you're in trouble. What are you doing, man? Long time no see, big boss. Or it could be Mothersille just came in and the coach wants continuity. Well, that would be good if that's what he wants, you know. If that's what he wants, that would be good. But it's shocking. It's shocking that he would have gone that direction, you know, in my opinion. I thought that, and not just Mothersille, but even with Dixon, because the way Dixon looked in the plays, I liked this Dixon, but I think it's only one of the two would have played. You know, I don't want to come back and see the problems that I saw when both of them played, you know. But let's see. All right, hold on. Going to be a R to C who subbed in. One second. Let me get this for my boy because I said I'm gonna work on that. But let me see. Come on. It makes sense. He comes off the bench. No, I never said. I was not talking Mothersille. For me, if it's not for Cephas, I wouldn't want it to be for anybody. If it's not for Cephas, I wouldn't want it to be for anybody because over the left hand side with Burrell, I think he would have offered the most, in my opinion. You understand me? So that's why I said if he wasn't playing over the left hand side, I'm okay for him to come off the bench. You understand? One done, JD, Jamaica's best analyst. Thank you very much, my brother. I am definitely trying. All right, definitely trying. All right, so warming up going on. Let me see if I can get some more coverage. 1 second, people. because I'm watching it from two places. All right, so let me see. Jamaica, Nigeria. Maybe he will be I think he will be substituted. You see, the last time the coach looked on his bench and can't find anyone after Ravel. So I guess he's gonna be one of those ones that can add value to the team, you know. So, but that is sad because we have to go back and ask why we bring so much people that we can't put on the field, you know. All right, Cicely, I'm warming up. All right, nice, nice. All right, so let me. What channel you said it was showing it otherwise? Jamaica versus Nigeria. All right, so we had this. Okay, so people are for sports. Okay, so Afro Sports showing it in full. All right, so Afro Sports showing it in full. All right, so we could see King and those guys. If I just put the Afro Sports on the screen. So that is Jamaica's team. But what I'm going to do, give me a little second. Let me put it through here. Lobby. Share screen. Yes, but the Max TV ain't showing it. Ain't showing it, so that's why I use this for the moment. I'm trying to get it inside the Discord, but I'm having little trouble with it in the Discord. Okay, okay. I know what to do. I know what to do. Let me come off this one. Let me come off this one and use my phone and then put it through my thingy. And then put it through my thingy. All right, so I'm gonna put this in my Discord and then because Afro Sports is showing it better, so I can get it. She's a troublemaker, you know. You're born troublemaker. All right, so let me show my screen, and then I can put it through this. All right. So I can close this down. All right, so let me go right here and join this voice call. All right, so watch the stream. And then for reason, all right. So let me. All right, so let me pull this off for a minute. Bring this over here, and then I can put this in my discard. It's a lot of my God window. So this is my discard window. All right, so my discard window looks like that, and then my discard can come up here. So this is what we're seeing, people. I think you're seeing it here, but you can go on, you can go on Afro Sports or Ghana TV to look at it, yeah. But this is them getting warmed up, so maybe before the game starts, I will clip it off. All right. Lord Ravel, enjoying himself, coming to see what he could do, which is good, Jason, you don't need to feel nervous. You tell me that the match is going to be dominant and we're going to do this and we're going to do that. So I don't want to hear it, Jason. All right. I don't want to hear Jason changing his mouth here now. We need okay. All right, Brandon, cover. All right, Brandon. All right. So guys, they are going back in. They are going back in now. So that is it. They are going back in. So next time they come out, it's going to be game time. All right. Next time they come out, it's going to be game time fully. All right. Just flat out game time. And we wait. The wait is over. All right. I never said that, JD. Why must you tell lies on me? I said, yeah, but you said 2-2. For sports, yes. Yes, Petri. Yeah, man. But once the game starts, we will play it and do our commentary on it. Yeah, we will try it that way. We have not done any other games on it. Yeah, so maybe by that time we will do so. All right. Game time, yes, the game time is here 15 minutes before kickoff. How are you guys feeling? I saw that people building back up their excitement, Come on, Jamaica. Come on, Nigeria. Come. Show me something. Michael Sadler, big up yourself. Thanks for being here. Massive respect. Yes. We are out here doing our thing, Father God, please help Jamaica. Please, we need this one. All right. All right, Jason. It looks like it's not you alone felt that way. Discard for halftime thoughts, JD, or pre-match. Oh God, Jason. What is wrong? Oh am I going to do that now? Because I have the discard here, But the problem is the discard, I never had the call in. So I would have to come out of the discard. All right, no problem. Let me do this, Jason. You're sending me to learn things, Because that is the problem. I like to just stick with what I know. All right. You keep like this. Okay. Discussion or calling. Let me put calling. Oh, but Jason, I can't do that. Oh, I'm going to do it. Jason, I can't do it. I can't do it. I would have to send you the link for you to come in. I can't do it. I forgot. Because I'm not on it. So, Jason, I'm not on. Jesus Christ. I'm not on the. Jason, we are going to. I think you have to get the link for the StreamYard. Yes, the link you have to get for the StreamYard because you're gonna send me to try learn other things. Give me the chance to learn it when I'm not on the screen. Don't send me try to take me for a fool and then laugh after me. All right. Juras, because I thought this would have been a more understandable way. Then I figured out because he just said that I only have to do this like links and people come on I can't do the discard because maybe I need some other wires and all sort of stuff. I'm going to work on it. I'm going to work on it, people. Don't worry yourself. And by next time I come on, if I'm going to use this system, I would have because I usually do StreamYard with my system, but it was my bigger system that has a lot more cards and stuff. I don't have those things. I'm just using a normal mic. And sometimes the computer give me problem to get the same audio sound, audio through it, through the same waves. Yes, so I will fix that. I will fix that. One thing you not short of is that's what I said. I packed up all the wires, put on the next system, and just use a simpler thing because I'm tired of the complications. Yes, it's in the discard. It's the game is in the discard showing. Let me try. How can I get the link? And I think we might put it on screen for intent, somehow. So people, give me the prediction. How are you guys feeling? Copy and paste the link. So Juras, can you go in? Because I can't copy and paste the link. And it's my channel and it's my Discord. And they're not giving me the right. Every time I'm trying to copy and paste the link, it can't work. Yeah, I'm really... All right, look. Oh, okay. Yeah. It works now. It works, people. It works. Yeah, okay. All right. It never worked in the... You see what I'm talking about? It never worked in the last system. All right. All right, guys. They have a cup. Let me show it. They have a cup showing us, people. They have a cup. They are doing it big. Damn. All right. I'm hoping that they left space for me, They have a cup, people. They have a cup. They have a cup, people. Hold on. Oh, you're talking. Okay. 1 second. I thought you said a Discord link for people to go into the Discord. 1 second. I can send the link. Hold on. Sure. Jesus God. You know me like to concentrate, Let me try and get StreamYard. I am Jamaican fan by birth, but to say hello, Arden, I'm live, my brother. I am live, big boss. I am live, I'm live and I'm doing the stream. You mean? Yeah. All right. All right. All right. Me link you back when I'm finished, yeah? All right. Yeah, Ardina called me in the middle of the stream. Ardina ain't playing at all. Ardina is calling me in the middle of the stream. He doesn't even business. He's saying that Trinidad is rooting for Nigeria. Damn. So he's telling me that Trinidad is hating on Jamaica, So guys, I'm not going to take Arden's statement alone. He said Trinidad is 18 on Jamaica. I am not sure. I'm not going to tell Arden that is your take. I don't know that to be true. I don't know that to be true. If we see it here, we're going to call it out and say, because I rooted for Trinidad this morning, they just wasn't better than Ghana, and Ghana destroyed them. But Trinidad, that would be disrespectful if Trinidad rooting for Nigeria over. No, I can't have it. Trinidad, you can't. Oh, no. Oh, so people saw it for real. Okay. Damn. So that's how Trinidad doing us. Wow. All right, all right. I can't believe it. So wow. All right, all right. I can't believe that. Damn. Jason, it looks like I have to copy the link here, you know. Hold on. Jason, copy this link as I've sent it to you, yeah? Because other people will click it and come on. So copy the link and then... Okay. The vibes is ridiculous. The vibes is ridiculous. Oh my God. Wow. This is all excitement. Wow. Okay, all right. Jamaica matching Nigeria's energy. Okay, love it, love it. I hope locals. Hope you're seeing this. Hope you're seeing this. All right. Hope you're seeing this. All right, Nigeria. And okay, they're performing. No, they're performing. Okay, okay, okay. That's nice. That's nice. Okay. Yes, Jason. Go ahead. What are you doing?
Why, JD, me there, actually right now, I was in the middle of a prayers, but I stopped it so I could talk to the people. People, Jamaican fans out there, it's going to be a rough game. So be prepared to cuss a little bit. But if we can stay in the damn game, I believe the Nigerian coach, the man pick a team that, how many times you watch in Nigeria, JD, and we say, yes, Nigeria have all the attackers in the world, but they can't play all of them at the same time. Well, it looks like this coach is trying to play all of them at the same time. So I'm hoping that they're a bit disjointed. Yes. Yes.
Is that just do you see you looking on the screen?
I am very much so.
And it's very distracting.
All I know is I couldn't be in Belgium and don't make my way to this damn game because it looks like it's a nice occasion.
Well, I never knew it was going to be so nice. Maybe if I knew, if I had known and that's what's going to take place, maybe my conversation would have been a little bit different. It's not, oh Lord. But is that Jamaica and Nigerians are the same thing? You saw the
it's literally, it's like family members in the crowd, man. It's the atmosphere is incredible. It looks so fun. Boy, I am happy for all the fans that got to go because you can tell that the stadium is lively. Very lively. Because, you know, Jamaica was trying to build the atmosphere,
Jason,
but
did you call me a sellout?
Did
you call me a sellout just a while ago, according to Demo? Demo said I'm a sellout, you know?
Well, Demo has an interesting way of interpreting words. So
how do man some of a focus? People, DJ gigs, you know my thing already, DJ gigs, you know. I'm an honest human being.
Look at that.
Let me pause it, people. We will bring it back once we get coverage. Once we get coverage, we will be bringing it back. So, Jason, continue.
Yeah,
so, what you expect? Let me bring up.
So that's my hope. You know, I need to see how they set up, but I know Chukwueze, Simon, or Teller, one of them going to be playing in a position that they don't love, based on how I saw them set up. That's why I was asking, do you think it's a 2 in the top? Because that's the only way I see them being really comfortable. Yeah,
that's
because
what they're telling me, that Teller would have to be forced up there.
Okay, because I was wondering if he would put Chukwueze more central and Teller wide. I don't know.
No, look at Teller and Chukwueze these years will be playing like a hybrid attacking midfielder, whatever role, you know.
Oh, so this year is the one they're thinking will drop. Okay.
Yeah, because remember he can't play. He's a striker, you know. But he plays like a central forward, but he's not a winger at all.
No, no. He's the one that I know won't be on the wing. Yes.
So they're trying to fix it. They're trying to fix it, but that might benefit Jamaica because but it might confuse Jamaica as well because any one of them get the ball in certain dangerous areas, it's the same effectiveness. So we have to just keep them off away from around our box. All right, Jason.
So based on the personnel we pick, because I know you wanted changes. Do you think there's any tactical way we can make this 11 still work?
Drop deeper, and Cephas is going to be uncomfortable. Dixon won't defend. He's going to try better than Cephas. Our Burrell have to just do more work, and Dixon stay central, and Cephas have to be humble and just know that You're gonna play a
Well,
team game, the first
on
in a
that
life.
side, I am a little bit happy that Bruno not playing because I was worried about that Dixon matchup. But Egu is no joke either, so it's
You
not
think?
like it's
Oh,
gonna be
okay, okay.
because Egu is a speed merchant. He's even faster than Bruno, so
But he has less.
I'm he's
The
not as
physicality of
strong though.
Bruno.
He's not as
Yeah,
strong. Yes, he's not
that's
as
what I
strong.
was. That's why I
Yeah,
talked about Bruno, because the
yeah,
physicality would lead Simon to get more space. But I think
right.
with Egu, he would be the one overlapping,
Correct.
and
That's the
Simon cuts
problem.
inside.
That's the problem there that I see because Egu is very comfortable hugging the touchline because he's like a left midfielder, really. You know, he
Yes,
can
yes,
play left back, but he's an
yes, yes.
attacking left back, you know. So that's the one
Jeez.
thing. The strength is less, but I think it's gonna force Dixon to even work. Or well, go just communicate with Dexter more because they're gonna be doing that interchange. Simon inside left, you know, it's gonna be tough to deal with. So again, I think, as you say, just having the team a little bit deeper to where the
Yes, and
midfielders can be the extras is going to be
mhm.
helpful because he's going to, I know on the left hand side, Cephas is going to do what he does. I'm not expecting him to do different, right? So, knowing that, we have to make sure that we set out the midfield a certain way. I think that's the most important thing because right now they're showing the 4-3-3. I think it needs to go to a more double pivot. Have to.
But I think it's wrong. I think the formation is wrong. I think he's open. He's testing the patience of Dixon. And I think this coach is putting them back in the deep end. And I love,
Hmm.
and I love that the coach did it here. I love that the coach
Yeah,
did it. You know why? Because the easy game that a lot of these players get, it buys them more time in the team than what
correct.
they truly deserve. So if you,
Well, that
so
was
if
my kind of reasoning too about them starting. I was saying, well, look, if the narrative is that this team played so well in the first half, but it's because it's Trinidad, then wouldn't it be the best thing to say, okay, how can we compare their performance to Trinidad, the same team playing against a Nigeria team? And I like that Eric Shell went pretty much strong. Like I thought he would make more subs. I thought indeed he might get a race, but he didn't do that. So it's a
yes,
good challenge, and we'll be able to really put it in perspective that performance in the first game compared to today. So I like that. I agree with you. I like the coach did that. Some people might disagree, but I actually like it because
yeah, man.
it's the challenge of it. The challenge.
Agreed, agreed, agreed. So it's about to kick off, and goddamn people, we don't know what Nigeria is gonna do because they have so much forwards on the field. I think they just believe that Jamaica can't play football, but we are gonna learn today. Either
Yeah,
our
because
midfield will punish them.
they were telling me when they heard Eric Shell press conference that he was disrespecting Jamaica, and I was saying it just
Yes,
sounds like
he
he's
was.
focused on his team. But
Yes, he's more.
when I see
He
this
was
lineup
dismissive.
now,
He was
when I
kind of
see this
dismissive.
lineup,
Yeah.
I have to agree with the people. Like he
Yes.
really was disrespecting
When
Jamaica.
I listened to his comment, and I never really like it. Like I'm saying, Dan, why that's so arrogant you are, man. It's like the man acting like Jamaica never played him. Like he
And
doesn't have.
what was interesting too, JD, is that when our coach speaks like about opponents, they always get upset and say, "Why is he talking so good about the other people?"
Mhm.
But the people them were happy when the people them were unhappy when the coach this Jamaica. Some say no, that you know what our coach do every time. So why you not unhappy with the man? I don't know what I like what Nigeria coach doing because them always cussing McLaren and Halgrimson and all our coaches saying why they must give so much respect to the opponents when they're talking. But when a
Yeah,
man do it against Jamaica, them upset.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
You
That's
see
true.
what I
That's
said,
true. That's
JD? Like they would applaud our coach if he came out and talked mad about Nigeria. But the Nigeria coach talked mad about Jamaica and they're all in the feelings. So I don't understand it.
yeah, yeah. So you're watching the first 15 minutes before you decide.
Of what? Well, I think it's gonna be important to see how we set them out. But I'm still gonna say 2-2, like I was saying before, because I didn't think the Jamaica team would be any different. The only thing that's giving me an issue is I really and truly want to give Chambers the chance today. I just think Davis, I mean, yes, you don't want to kill his confidence, but boy, I
See,
mean,
I'm showing it on the screen. They said Cephas would be playing an attacking midfielder role and two strikers with Burrell and Dixon.
wow.
And
I
he was
don't
three
think that's how it
behind
will
them.
be. I don't think that's how it will be. But
I
let's
know
see.
it's not going to
Let's
be like
see.
that, but that's what they
Yeah,
got. Yeah.
yeah. Well, the last time they had Trinidad's team kind of mad too, because I never seen a 3-4-3, but that's what everybody was telling me. But I never see that. Look like a back four to me. But yeah, that's this is gonna be interesting. I think King as
Let,
well,
let, let
King
me
and
see.
Holgate. I
All
want to
right.
see.
So
Let's see how they put it.
Agu is in. Jason Agu is in left back. Teller.
Okay,
They
yes,
said
I
he's gonna
thought so.
drop deeper. This year's will be the striker. Simon over the left hand side. So that's Teller. I expected, according to them, is
Yeah.
what I thought they would have tried. You know. So
So
NDD and
Teller is the
Onita
main
will
one
just do their
playing a
thing.
little bit
Yeah.
different
Yeah.
slot.
Yeah.
Unless Teller is playing a little more attacking than the other two, maybe. Maybe it's a little different stylings, but we'll see when the game start. But I figured Agu would be left back. I knew that graphic and sofa score wasn't quite right. Because
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
them really
Yeah.
should Teller in left back, that's rough.
Well, Teller will just be their isolation and the spring count of speed to go forward. Nothing
Hey,
defensive,
that left side, when you talk about speed, you see that left side with Agu, Teller, and Simon, that's like a three of the 4x1 people. I mean, those people are so fast.
No,
Damn.
but that's what I'm telling people that when they say Cephas is the fastest person there, I'm just saying we watch Cephas a lot, but I think we need to watch real football and just watch the other players. Them they are not as slow as what we think. We
If
just
it
know
was
watch
a
them and pay them
race,
attention.
if it was just a race from one side of the field to the other, Cephas have a chance. But put a
Yes,
ball to
but no,
dribble
but
with.
Jason, but my point is, Jason, I think them discredit other people's speed
Okay, I see
because
what
the
you're
more
saying. I see what you're
has a
saying.
lot more. And I'm telling you, there was a lot of footballers. Even me one time usually did it. When because we watch others a lot more. And I'm telling you, man, believe me, it is rough. Some of these guys are fast. But let me see, people. Let me see how it goes. Let me see how it goes. Um we're about to get kick off. So Jason, you look at this match. Oh, you look at this match like you like the tournament. You like it in the end? Okay. Kick off long time. No. Or you said I'm back behind. I'm behind.
Sorry, JD. Sorry, JD. What you just asked me?
No, I'm asking. Oh, you saw the game. Oh, you saw the game because they're saying kick off long time and I'm behind.
Yes, Max is about 53 seconds in right now. Max
53
TV.
seconds in.
Yeah, 1 minute now.
All
So
right.
it's
So
about
people, I'm
you're about a
behind,
good minute
but that
behind, yeah.
but that's the problem. I got that chance to show this. But all right then. So use the discard then, people, and then I will try and or maybe
So in the discard you're showing the Max one or the Afro one?
Afro.
Okay,
Okay,
because
I
it look
think
like
it's
the Afro is a
updated.
minute behind.
Sorry, people. I tried to update it. It jumps to a minute.
Oh,
Sorry.
it just needed a okay, it just needed a little refresh. Okay.
All
So it
right.
looks like
So
you're only about 20 seconds behind.
yeah. Sorry about that, people. Please do it, like, button, share, and subscribe. All right. All right.
All
So
right, I won't
Nigeria,
comment.
Simon's coming
I'll
down the
watch
left hand
your
side.
stream because this is going to confuse me.
Simon's beats too. Oh my God! Oh, let him come through this one.
Con
Oh,
already.
no, this
Damn.
man. Oh, we let
Who was
Simon's
who
get
was
through
over
that.
there helping?
Simon's
Who
man.
was over there? No,
Look
but who
like it
was
was
over there?
Dixon.
Was it Dixon?
Dixon
Yeah,
and
it was.
Lembekisa. And Simon get through both of them. But good recovery in the end.
Was that tricky player, man?
Yes, but come on, Jason, man. Him speedy. Obviously, we just talked about him skills as well. And speed and skills.
Yeah,
Jam,
guys, not
man.
just speed, yeah, and skills too. All
All
right,
right,
come
so
defend this
people,
con.
early,
Okay, sure.
nobody came for the ball. Nigeria, oh, don't give him
Why you
inside.
letting him walk in the
No,
box? Come on. All right, boy. I hope it's not a clear your life game every time, man. Jesus.
yeah. We think. Oh my God.
Okay,
All
so
right,
Cephas
so
left. Okay,
Teller,
Dixon deep. Look how deep Dixon have to be,
Teller
man. Right,
cuts
right wing
inside.
back.
Oh, referee's gonna call a foul.
No
Okay,
foul.
they said no foul.
Wow.
What the
No
hell?
foul.
Dixon got away there. Dixon hold on Teller. Like the man passed Dixon like Dixon is that
And
there.
I think he kicked him too because Teller was hopping on his foot like he
Yes.
stepped on it or something.
Yeah. Oh my God, Dixon, please, coach. What Dixon? The man to defend. Put him as a striker, please. Are we? Oh
Oh
my
my
God, they're
gosh,
breaking
that's too
again.
much
Whipping
space.
cross, and it is a poor cross, so that is good.
All right, you see the communication breakdown already. So Dixon is looking at the ball and Lembekisa, because they have 17 forwards, is tucked in. So Dixon has took Lembekisa either have to yell at him and tell him the man is behind you. But that's the thing. Agu is his man, so he has to go with that run. Ah, boy. Good thing him waste the cross.
Yeah.
So it looks like we're
Person
just
talk.
playing along.
This is not the go on Afro Sports and support them over Afro Sports. We are here to talk on what we saw on the field. So sorry if that's the case. All right, Jamaica goes long, lost the first ball. All right, wonderful. Pick it up in the middle. Try
Right.
to go long.
Okay,
On
Dixie.
first touch,
Reach it now, reach it now. Oh, all right. Cross it. Come on, Dixie,
Dixie
man.
cut outside. Dixie cut outside. He's not going anywhere at all.
God, him could have well, him now on the left foot, JD, so him probably want to go back to the right foot. Jeez, I feel, man.
Yeah,
Keeper
from
out
I
of this
saw that
ball.
he cuts outside. From I saw he cuts outside. That is like the only opportunity of this to cut inside. Whether left or right or no foot at all, you have to get inside. Just get inside, drop your shoulder, drop your head, and just
Okay,
try
this is
reach
nice
inside.
from Jamaica. This is nice.
Lemekisa, put it inside. Oh, Jemekisa
Oh,
slipped
trip over him
rotted.
foot.
All right, so
Okay.
Dixon,
Wide.
compose,
Yeah,
yes.
man. Okay,
Get a
good.
few
Play
more
the football.
passes.
Yes. Good ball. All right. Come, Dixon. Beat him. All right. Oh, he might try to flick that. What?
Yes.
God. I thought, but the flick was hard if he just flick it over his head and run past him. I don't know why I'm passing that. Golly. But I like the confidence of that little spell.
So
that
James says, how
5
can you be at
seconds.
this level and don't have a left foot? That's what Ricardo
Why?
James asked you.
Well, Ricardo, you ask Charlton them because he's there and he don't have a left foot, so I don't know.
A man say a nice brownie in the stands.
McLaren said, me nah miss the stands today. Too much nice girl up there. Me I go up there. JD, I'm going to ask him in the next press conference. What do you think the advantages of going in the stands?
Oh my God! Yeah. I think it's good when you go up in the stands because.
But I think you need to tell people because some people beating him, and I'm like, bro, it's okay. I mean, I don't see the big deal.
No, it's not. I think it's very good to go up in the stands. If you're the analyst, so that tells me he wants to do the analyst job himself, right?
But that's what I'm saying. I mean, doesn't the team have analysts? Aren't you the coach? That's why people,
he wants to himself. A break here coming from
Nigeria. Don't like the analysis him getting.
Wonderful block here. Be alert. Be alert.
Good
nice
ball.
In the middle. Oh, you went for a long.
FIFA space was better there. Just play to the left.
I wonder if they know that all of these players are fast like Cephas. Like, why are you trying to go in foot race with them? Just get together.
No, but it's the case he went central when he could have went more left.
That's all right, no 1-on-1.
Oh God, man!
Drop your shoot. Wonderful block.
Good defending.
Wonderful.
We need Dexter. We need a Azteca performance today.
Yeah, Simon starts off as the best player on the field. He's just on Dexter, but Dexter Dexter's doing a good work.
Good defending.
Agree, Jason? Dexter's doing a good work.
Yeah, man. If he, I know he has the 1v1 in him. You know, he just have to stay locked down.
But we never got it wrong at all, Jason, for the 6 minutes so far. Like what we expected to happen, and we were trying to tell people.
Yeah, we knew it would be the territory would be against us. That is for sure, and you can see it in the game already. Cross from Simon. No.
Early first post, good.
Okay, good. Come, stay alert now.
Close him down. Don't give him an option.
Good,
wonderful.
Yes. Nice.
Oh, you make a double stage pass there, so you open. Yeah, nice, goes on. And people, you can't watch it because there's no sound. So if we don't talk, you're gonna get a mute stream. You come on a stream. Oh my God, Simon's got inside. Try close him down, man.
Gone out.
They try close the man down, man. Why not let him run? You don't know they're very fast.
Why them always give them tight jersey, you know, man.
Don't let him run. It never went out, you know. It never went out at all.
All right, don't Davis, let him run, man. Clean. That's nice.
Yeah.
I'm going to try to give him some confidence. I'm going to begin. Come on, Jamaica. Show that you can actually pass the ball. No? Look at the difference in the presser. Jeez and peas. Okay, Burrell work.
A wonderful pressure.
Good. We win it.
Oh
Oh,
my
Dixon on the
God.
ground. Why you end up on the ground there, so? Golly. No. What
The
you saying
strength
to
of
me?
these players, man.
1-0? I hope that was wrong.
Yes, because we just dropped two of our players dropped off there, and they just started the play faster. So we have no players
Well,
on the right
Dixon
hand
is back
side.
now. There he is, right there. Well,
Yes,
him
yes,
push up
but they're
now.
not in
Okay,
shape.
let's
They're
see
not
what
in shape.
happens. Let's see what happens. Why Russell so wide? All right, let's see. Build up.
So they went wide.
They're playing two central forward, you know.
Okay, so they
Looks
got
like
everyone
they're
back.
playing
So are
forward.
we so far behind?
Yeah, we look like we're way
Oh,
behind,
over the
brother.
top. Oh my
No.
God.
Okay, see there now.
Over the top.
Jeez, Holgate behind.
And
I
Simon
didn't even see
scores.
it properly.
Simon
Simon,
scores.
jeez.
Yeah, that.
So one little
Jason,
ball
he was the
from,
best
but
player.
that, but J, but JD, I can't even say how much time we need to get back in our shape. Look how long them pass the ball just now
Yeah, that
before that
was
pass.
long enough for all of our players to get back in shape.
Yeah,
Long enough
yes.
for all of our players to get back in shape.
Come
Yeah.
on, man, that was way too
It's
easy,
hard
man.
for
I
you
need
to
to see it again though, cause
yeah. So, oh,
golly. See, Holgate talking to
what,
Amari. It's that left side, you know.
King,
Jeez,
stop talking like you're a big baller, dance. Just stop talk. Just learn football and listen to other people. You keep acting. It's and then
Oh,
him.
King leave him
Him.
onside.
Oh my God!
Damn.
And him attack as if like him are the captain of the team. I can't stand this brother. He's so egotistic. You keep on
All right, let me see
attack.
how it
Like
scored though. How it actually scored. This has cut it inside.
just
Why keep
just
chopping
wanna
out every
work
time I want to see the goal,
wanna
man? What
work
happened?
together. Wanna work together, man. Wanna work together, man. You make you make the mistake and you
Just
talk
a
to other
good
people
cross and
like
finish.
them are the
He could do.
problem. Yeah, thank
Damn,
you,
but
Jaros.
he was
Good
behind the
eyeball,
line.
Jaros. He was not aware at all. Come on, square pass.
Yeah,
Oh, he
cause
can't pass
and
the man.
JD, all the people that
Go ahead,
and you know,
Jason.
say all the people that watch that goal, them gonna say Holgate and Bell. No, all the people watch that goal gonna say Holgate and Bell, Holgate and Bell. But brother,
They
King
said that we
behind
equalize. They said
everybody
that we
else.
equalize.
And I talked
They
about
said that
it.
we Jason. They said that we
Ooh,
equalize you.
ooh. I see it pop up. Let's see how it happened. Come
It pop
on.
up. Let me see how it go now. Let me see it go. Hope they get one over the top or something, and who break away.
Yes.
One over the top. Yeah.
Okay, I go with it wide. Okay, maybe Burrell press them. Let's see what happened. Let's
1
see.
second. We want to see it happen because we are behind time. I don't see. I'm trying to figure out how they're gonna score.
Oh, we score, right? Yeah, me too.
Yes.
Okay,
So
midfield, they have
they
an
were on the
attack.
break. They were
Okay,
on the break.
okay, King
Wonderful
cut it
interception
out.
here.
All right, King goes wide.
Who is
Now,
that now?
man who them want bench, Cephas
Cephas.
run
All right,
past people.
Cephas.
Yes, man. Yes,
And
man.
kick it across.
Yes,
Okay,
man.
okay.
Yes,
That's
man.
better.
Yes,
Wonderful
man.
assist from Cephas there. Wonderful assist there.
That is
Yeah.
why sometimes you
That's more
just
like
play
it.
the damn people. Well done, Dixon. And that I see the difference with
That's
that one, JD. Instead of the one runner, it was two. So even though he missed out Burrell, the second runner is there. That was
yes,
good.
that and his head was up. That is what we can give
Head
him
was
credit
up.
for. His damage.
Once he
First
beat the
time I
man,
see
he
that man
picked
run,
up
his
his
head
head.
was up.
Yes. And that's why I say,
Wonderful.
hey, maybe if the man them analyze him game film, he might do something. You never know. You never damn
Yes,
know.
yes. Dixon scored, people. Dixon scored the goal. But that we have to give Cephas the credit right there. No, you know what I'm
Yes.
gonna give you credit. The person who cut
King,
off the
King,
attacking play. King, I'm gonna give the
King.
credit.
Yes.
I'm gonna give King
And
the
to
credit.
play
Let me give King the
and
credit.
and
King the
and like I
credit.
said earlier, there was a play like that with Casey earlier, and he played it central. And I was saying, no, that ball has to go left and put it on his feet to run at them. And that's what King did that time. And look at the jar we get.
Yeah, so King are the one I'm going to give credit for there, but he
Oh,
cast
nice
the goal. So in
cross.
1 second, he cast a goal and also assist a goal, in my opinion. That's
Yes,
because
good.
I'm just looking. I will break down it after people. So 1-1 in, but Jason, that was a counter from them, Jason.
Yes, it
They're
was.
not showing us any respect, to be honest.
And that's why I was saying that I know the retention, I know, but I think how we're gonna get them is when they're attacking us and we win the ball. That's what I
Mhm.
saw coming into this game. So I said,
So
don't
so we,
take
we
off the
gave
man with that speed.
we gave a position then. We ain't trying to look position then. Dixon get a yellow card. Look at these
Clear.
years.
It looks to me like in this game, JD, the more discipline we say stay defensive, the better chance we're going to have on the transition. So they
But that's
need to
what.
just
But they said
concede
I'm a coward.
yes.
They said I was a coward
No,
to think like that.
they're not thinking the game through.
Ooh, Dixon stepping the
Aye,
man
aye,
ankle.
aye. I know, so the second one for the game can step and tell us too, It's all right, Dixon. We know you're
He's
just
trying. He's
hype right
trying. He's
now.
trying. He's
Yes,
trying.
yes, I can't cuss him. He's trying.
Yeah, he's trying. And that's why I said I would have started him over Cephas, to be honest. Because he offers a little bit more than what I saw from Cephas. And in the same game, I am seeing the same thing. That Dixon offers a little bit more. He's doing more. He's just passing, linking up, fighting. Even though he's weaker, you can clearly see that he's weaker. A dangerous free kick here for Nigeria.
Hey, the Jamaican fan them loud. Jeez. Ball. What? See if I span the right, I kind of switching. I
I'm
go
5 minutes behind.
Not
Early
so
cross
far.
here
Not so far.
to the back stick. Why we have to give them so much touch in our box? Ooh. All right.
That's a good claim, though. He has to go for that. Yeah.
No. I'm talking about the player might injure I injure him.
Yeah, true. Because Davidson smart.
Jamaica come in. Oh, that back pass is dangerous, man. Wonderful.
It kind of was needed, though, a little. It put next on a little pressure, though. You're right. Yeah.
Yeah. We have to. Those are the ones I'm worried about. That they shouldn't, put it on the player, because I do see as a little delay timing. All right, so people, we got back in. That is a dodgy ball, but it reached people. It reached.
Ball. Yeah,
no, Jason, that's not a good ball at all,
brother. It went to someone in Jamaica. I will take it.
No. All right, people, make sure to hit the like button, share, and subscribe. All right. Yes, I think Afro Sports is behind. So sorry about that, people. At least we still get something,
Yeah, I'm not commenting on it, but I have the max one playing just in case.
Good pressure there from Jamaica. Yes. Try get closer to them.
So,
I think we are.
So 15 minutes, JD. What you think so far? 15 minutes.
I agree with you. The only way we can stay in this game, because every time they pass the ball, they pass through our lines. I don't think we are holding up one bit. Our midfield ain't as effective as yet. And that is kind of sad, because I was relying on our midfield. And I want to say that good job from our wingers to keep them a little bit more honest, so they can have something to worry about. Because our midfield barely getting on the ball, and they are just running rings around us, to be honest.
Yeah, our midfield don't.
I think
how many times our midfield actually touch the ball?
Oh my God, beats one again. Beats two coming through.
Oh, what a good ball.
That is wide ball. Wide ball is better.
Okay.
Better.
Let's keep him out there.
So for me, I would say that.
Oh no! What happened there?
God.
We won the ball in the GD
the
and then give it back.
the man dribbling rings around Beltra. Yo.
That's Chukwueze over there, so.
Yeah. Man dribbling rings. One second. Big boss, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat, because it's easier to do it the way they just jump on, yeah? No, that is Jamaican Guna wanted to come on.
Okay. I love good to see Guna back, man. Long time I never see him.
He's on tour, don't he? He's on tour.
Oh yeah, well, probably busy, of course.
JD, can't you allow us to enjoy the game without negative comments? No, but me not have to tell you what, man, game. Gunners boss, you know watch the game. Inside again.
Oh, no.
Wonderful chat back. Wonderful chat back. Yes,
come on,
run with the ball.
Keep the ball, John. Keep the ball, John.
Good try, John. The only thing could have been is just a hold
or something, no, man.
Nobody's there. Nobody.
Yes, so put your body between the man and the ball and get fouled, brother.
Okay.
Because you clearly don't want to run well left. Yeah, shield the ball better. Yeah, man. I hear a ball, Come on.
All right. Don't let him get that square pass.
Okay, good. Just force them.
Gunners boss said, don't let me. You see more negative than anything else. No. Jason asked me a question and I'm trying to answer it. I remember one team really kind of dominate the play.
Oh no. All right,
Ooh,
well
good.
done. Jeez, how him get the control about it though? My gosh.
I think you need to be careful there, but boss. Remember, sir, I'm looking at things to tell people what's coming up. That's my job, so I can't lie to you. You understand me? And I'm trying to look at, I'm giving the positives. I said, like what the wingers them doing, but the midfield ain't doing as much. All right? They need to do more so to make them honest.
No. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This was
What
one
happened
fight
here?
Davis.
What happened? What he did? He kicked him out
Well,
something?
it was a back pass and Davis cleared it and it hit half of Dessers, but I think he ran into him afterwards as well because Davis is so big and strong and
Oh,
he
look like he's stepping in
got
his
him
foot
with a
as well.
hand and he stepped on him. Yeah, well,
Okay.
Dessers, I go feel something today.
Jamaica good. The link is there, yeah? Good work
Alright,
there
so
from Davis.
one thing I noticed too, JD, we say we're not even messing with the press. We're just kicking the damn ball out from goal kick. We were playing short in the first game. We ain't doing that today.
I'm gonna set a score. Sorry about that, people. I was just caught up in the game. Remember, we were here talking about this game. I can't understand them people here.
I haven't had time to breathe. I'm just talking the whole time about the game. So things going on every minute. Okay, good for bad touch. Come on, Jamaica. No, your personnel, man. Russell can't chase that. Pressure him. Stanley will make mistake. Oh.
All right, so 1-1. The score is there now, people. The score is
Okay,
there.
good. Lord, you really played the ball, eh? Oh, good win. Good win.
Referee says, continue. Let me do something with this now.
Nice.
Put it over early.
Okay, good early ball.
That is
Come
kind of
on,
poor.
get out
That
of
is
here.
kind of poor. I think he would have changed the wing because he had a player over there wide free. And
well,
now
it was Burrell had the one touch layoff. I mean, it was a tough ball to handle, but I don't hate it because they had a 2v1 right there.
Hello? General.
Good night, JD.
Hello?
Good night, JD.
Oh my God, who's this?
Gunners boss, man.
Okay, how are you doing? Why are you telling me? It was an handball and
they
thing.
wanted a
It
handball.
was a handball and thing. You were calling a penalty, yes. Oh, okay, good
hand
call,
by
referee.
him hand by his side. I mean, come
His
on.
hand by his side. You can't give a yellow
that would be a bit harsh. Yeah, be a bit harsh.
People, the link is just for Jamaican Guna to come on. Hello, Gunners. You're all right. You're on my stream, You're on the stream in real time.
Me know me on your stream in real time. Me just come on to tell you, say, I work, and me not watching the game. I'm over here with you. And
so
you
I'm
are
stressing
turning me off with a lot of negative things. Me want to stay over here and support your channel.
Okay,
keep it positive,
but
man.
it's not a stop. They're countering again. Simon's cut inside. Gunners boss, I can't lie to you. 1-2. Simon's inside the box. Good block.
Good block. Well done.
Gunners, I can't tell you what I'm not seeing. So I'm very sorry.
But me not even know what you tell me, because me no hear you say nothing good to the team. Me no hear you big up Saeed. Me no hear you big up the little junglist from over Chelsea where I go out with things in a game when me are telling us a long time the youth here start because
I'll Chelsea reach Gunners boss. Come on, man.
Gunners boss.
I don't Chelsea me there.
No, Charlton.
Yes,
but we know him.
Yeah, he was at Chelsea before. And they must have loaned him to Charlton. So you see that me I tell you, you're ready to come clone me out in my youth. Don't do that.
But relax.
Come on.
Gunners boss. I'm begging you, Gunners boss. We're gonna do our job. So call back when the game finishes. All right.
Yeah, Max. Before me leave, I me I tell you. Me's a clown when me come on the live.
No, you're not gonna be a clone. No, we don't.
Well, I know, man. Me gonna leave. Yes, it and leave. Me say me no come here to make no fight. So never anything interesting me in the comment. Me a comment. And because you're important, let me pick you up. Me pick for you.
Oh my God!
No.
This side get ripped away. Wonderful save. Second save. Wonderful again. 2 saves. Gunners.
Well done.
We talk Gunners. Jesus God, Gunners.
Yeah, man, we talk. Bless up.
It's what Dessers do the man. It's what Dessers do the man. Jesus, the whole game for you fall down this one.
All right, Gunners, we link.
But
All right,
yes,
so
as I
Gunners,
did
we
it,
link.
man.
A three,
We
a
Gunners,
3-1, a 3-1 on it done still. Hang me up on it. A 3-1 on it
3-1.
done
All
still.
right,
3-1
all right.
Jamaica. 3-1 Reggae Boyz, me say.
All right, big boss, respect. Well, Jamaican Guna don't even get on. And everybody on, I get trouble.
Yeah, so me see the logo, man. I say, but I'm not Jamaican Guna logo that. Good flick. Oh, that was on. Damn.
Come on.
That was on, you know.
And why Jamaica sitting back? No, Papine, we clearly saw that if we go forward, these wingers are getting in behind Jamaica. So I think what the guys doing is perfectly well. Eh?
Yeah, because you should tell that same person that us dropping back caused us to score the counter goal. So he should look at that.
So what you want me to do? Go toe-to-toe and then it's our forwards against their forwards? That's what you're going to work it out to, you know?
Ooh,
Good
good
press there.
Burrell,
Good try. But they're just very skilled, you know? You see what I was talking about just in the middle? When you press and you can't win the ball? Yeah, that's what the conversation was having.
It's the difference between Onyeka, Ndidi, and who we played in the first game. It's just a different thing.
Yeah, man. That's what I was saying to you. That it can be all over the place. Jamaica go now. You reach on big boss. What you doing?
Blessed, man. Blessed to the house. Big up everybody in the house and big up on yourself. How that Jason go now?
Yeah, hopeful go now.
Yeah, man. Big up everybody in the chat and thing. I was mad respect, man. I love the vibe so far still, you know. But they are much the
man so too negative, you know. We don't say what I go on the field.
No, I mean I know some bro. Football is negative and positive.
Hey.
Good things happen during the game and bad things. So I have to talk about it.
I like in the 1v1. Dexter is holding his own.
On the left hand side of the side, like attack at the dangerous.
Boy, Jason, we can't like make a man say Lambs. No, we can't say Lexus are garbage. I think the people, these are professional.
Brother, if Dexter wasn't on the game, we're down about 4 goals already. What is he talking about?
The man stopped him 2 times out around 7. That is still good. Simons beat everybody always. So I don't understand what I'm thinking.
2 out of 5 clear opportunity against him, and the other ones. Yes. Even though he got around him, he at least shielding him to the right area. You know what I'm saying? Like him not just making him running on the goal. So
but just they're acting like some nobodies. The man a go. That's what I'm telling you. I never wanted. That's why I'm glad Mothersille don't start, because if he doesn't score against this team, comparative to Trinidad, they will use that narrative. You understand?
Yeah.
All right, so 25 minutes, and we still need to change things, but it's not terrible. You understand me? We're giving them something to fear. You know.
I agree. I think when they came out, they were very boastful and arrogant.
Yeah.
And I think that goal they kind of make them fix up themselves. You know.
Yes, I think so. What you said? What you think about that, Jason? Like,
no, I would agree. I think they didn't really see the threat until we had the first counter and we scored. So it forced them to kind of say, okay, these guys can run past us if we let them. So let's. If you notice, when they're on the ball now, they're not taking as many risks on the ball. They don't want to lose the ball. Like the pass is more sure from Nigeria than in the beginning.
Yes. True. They're waiting on the short passes.
They don't want to just give it up. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Don't give him that option, man.
Good pressing, good covering, good. Right,
what up on there?
On the man. That's what happened just now. In running a king hand. All right, play it over the top now. Okay, play it.
Because once they're down here,
I think they have. Yeah, number 8 is down. I think they have picked up on the fact that we're trying to break with CFAS and them I use one man zone, them a one man to man him. So I think them onto that. So we have
win it back.
Try and front out.
Yeah, it looks like them. Why we can come close to some disaster sometime, you know, man.
Or the player's still down?
That guy's still down, damn. So wait, so it's what King do to the monster? King said, I don't know what I do. This I say, listen, I lie, I tell man. Yeah, man, whole gate. Let's get him away from them. Let me see what happened here. Boom. Okay.
Oh, the shoulder.
Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't know.
So Onyeka dead from that? It wasn't an elbow,
No,
so that's good.
yeah, maybe he was leaning his head down, but nothing connected his face or anything, you know?
The manager cussing though. You don't know why I'm a cuss for.
Yeah, because Stream dropped him elbow down, so it could be something. But I don't think that would have been a red card. Maybe a yellow card at best. If it
I mean,
connected
what did
his
he
face.
hit? Oh, he hit him in his chest. Okay,
Yes,
so
but
his
not his
chest.
face. But a him a come down, and him a swing back him elbow.
Theme
You know?
speed. Yeah, theme speed.
Yeah, so
Kinda,
it's not
yeah.
if the next man really want you. So you have to take that. You have to take that. All right, this is a good break. This comes at a good time. Plan out something.
So McLaren comes down from analyst to coach now. Okay.
Saba H said King and Palmer are not ready for high level for games. Jesus God. So
King and Palmer. Okay.
Palmer, yes, yeah. That's what they said. You know.
I mean, with King, you know, you're gonna get some good, some bad. You know, that's just where he's at. He's in his game. He's
a
gonna
young
make
player,
some good things happen. He's gonna make some mistakes. You know, it's a part of the learning.
Can I learn for international stage, my father? Learn at a club.
Well, the only way he gets to learn is in this thing called the Unity Cup, where we don't have players. That's the only time I see him getting to learn. I mean,
that's
bigger.
That I agree with that part, but the learning on the big stage out as a joke thing. The basics, you have them basics there. You always get caught out of position for your centre half. A joke thing that are the basics. It's like a goalkeeper getting beaten at the near post.
Yeah, it's like something where you don't, at a certain level, yes, you don't see those things happening.
You don't see those things happening, right? That's what I'm talking about. We're not talking about, who is, he look composed on the ball and everything, but he's always out of position. I don't like that for your centre half.
Yeah, that's my main issue with him has always been his actual defending, which to me is kind of crazy because he's a defender. But I think his communication skills with his teammates and keeping a shape and a line, to me, that's his biggest downfall. Because we're seeing it in 2 goals in this tournament already. Yes, there were others that caused the goal against Trinidad, but him dropping deep in the line caused the concession, and there he was the one playing the man on side. So it's something he needs to work on for sure.
I think Lembek is at fault for this goal as well, because I think he was caught napping.
With Simon running in from the wide side.
Like referee.
Yeah, him catch him on the blind side and him was napping. Him totally was napping. The man run in between the two defenders.
Look at it, took out Dixon just a while ago. I don't know if Dixon.
Yeah, he went up. Yeah, he went up for a challenge and Egu took him out. So it looked like he caught him in his side or something.
He's inside.
Kind of shielded him. Yeah.
Yeah, he's just weak, brother. He's just weak, so he got winded, you know? He's gonna be back up soon.
Onyeka no weak and him stay down. So
yes, he stay down longer. So
bad spot.
Oh, yeah. But I'm saying he might spring up soon, you know? Don't worry yourself. You know, he will spring up soon.
I don't know what in these man's shoulders, because King take out the man.
Yes, he's just a shoulder thing, you know? And he's holding his leg now. Leg now.
Well, if anything, it's a contact. It's a contact, so that usually go away. Oh, them can watch the match from them yard. That is nice.
Yeah, those seats are dear seats, you know. So,
well, them have them high rise in London, right over the stadium. That is lovely.
The apartment balcony seat, man.
Yeah, man. That is it.
So, you want to continue? Let me see. All right, yeah. Walk it off. Go back down, walk again.
Yeah, it should be okay. I mean, it's just a contact, so.
Yes, and it's a rough game, you know. But it's 10 now. We are down to 10. Just make
how we start out this. Okay, good. I don't want Simon have no more.
We're gonna go along
over this side.
First ball, yeah. We never expected to win it, but we just get it out of the year so we can set up and give ourselves some time. He's back on the field.
Dixon recovered well. He recovered well. Close down. Good Dixon. Good Dixon.
Yeah, man. I want to see a try put a tackle on Simon.
Remember, him have a yellow.
Yeah. Oh, he has a yellow. Oh, yeah. Good try, Jason. He has a yellow already.
So we can't afford him to go too crazy.
Simon, come. Someone close him down. Wonderful.
Well done.
Wonderful.
What's up?
Dexter,
Oh,
what
where
the
the
hell Dexter
backside?
did? And that's gonna be a free kick
And then a
again, man.
foul.
Jeez.
Damn,
No, come
man.
on, Dexter, man. Oh
Just
my
clear the
God,
ball,
man.
not Dexter, man. Where do the extras?
It's like the first day win a tackle from the man.
All right, let's see. Okay, cut it.
Him
He
tried to
just never
spin.
need to do that. He just never need to do that.
I don't even think he knew. Oh, he kept the ball.
Brother, it looked like his standing leg hit the ball. He didn't mean to turn back like that. It mess up the skill and it put him in problems.
Oh
But
my
you
God.
know, right there, in better off just let the ball go out and don't try to save it.
Yeah. Take the throw in because it ended up
Yeah.
a free kick. So let's see if we can deal with this free kick now.
It's a dangerous area, you know, man.
Chukwueze.
Chukwueze over the ball. Okay.
Don't know what they're gonna do. Yeah, good position from Jamaica.
Simon.
Oh, we gave up. We gave up the back stick. Yeah, All gate clear that.
All gate
That
with
was
the
a
flick.
good clearance because he was
Yeah.
there to stop it in.
Yeah, anybody get a head on that from Nigeria, that's a goal. It's so
Yeah,
close.
no, but he was at the back stick waiting for it. Yeah, we'll let this year's back. This year was there waiting on it. So good.
Well, Russell was there too, so hopefully he would have get there. But yeah,
no, Russell ain't getting it. Just
him not get it.
Passed him. He passed him. Russell ball watching and waiting the ball to come to him. All right, clear this. Oh, inside the box.
Why so free? Okay, good bounce.
Right. Just forced him
just
away.
No turn.
Sometimes they don't tackle you. Forced him away.
Lord of mercy.
They say no free
foul.
kick.
All right,
Okay,
come on,
nice.
Counter, run, boy. Final pass now. Lift up head. Jeez, him really go around them and they too. Foul pan them.
No.
Nothing. Gee.
Agbo. Who was that?
Cephas.
No, not Cephas.
Agu.
He's fast, you know, man, because he
yes, Agu is fast too.
He bounced Cephas and still made it.
Boy, ref, I guess him no call because we never get none. But well, Cephas actually fouled him. Damn.
Yes, yeah. It was a foul. Seychelles gets a yellow card, yeah, man.
Him probably accost the ref and I say you're blind.
Oh, up there, yeah, but that was, I think, it was a foul for them.
Yeah, because he want the foul for them, which is right. I thought it was a foul too.
Yes. So sometimes that's what ref does. Make it play.
Let it play on. I just let a play on, so let me let this play on.
Yes, so people have to understand that that's how football works, you know? A wonderful tackle here, Jamaica.
All right, Dixon play it wide now.
Works it inside. Square pass.
Ball, Casey. Penalty red.
Referee, that could be something.
Referee. The man said dive. Come on, Ogbu, man. Stop your nice.
Jamaica gets back the ball now. Wonderful. Let's stick to this fast transition.
I think Burrell turned him in a JD. I want to see that play again.
Yeah, man. Show that play, man. Show that play, ref, man. I'm loving that Jamaica.
Nice slip pass from Palmer to him. That was good. Because I never even think he was going to make that pass.
Wonderful in midfield. Don't lick off the ball, Palmer.
Okay, that's good. All right, Dixon. What are you going to do with it? Good ball.
Overlapping 1-1-2. Wonderful.
Nice.
And Dixon, hear me. Just push the ball and run.
Go towards the line.
Don't let him move.
Oh my gosh. Well done, King. King.
Okay. Because the referee don't call foul because Simon thought it was a foul.
Yeah, Simon, stop.
I love the word referee refing this. Yes. No easy foul. No easy
Jamaica
foul.
Getting some space down the right. Good try.
No easy foul from the ref. I like that.
Them try down Burrell a while ago, you know.
After that me I said Jamaica good. I want to see it. All right,
yes, it's coming now. Yeah, I think he had him on his. It was a little light. It was but his hand was on him.
Hey,
but
he's holding him in a JD. That's dangerous from the number 5.
That's dangerous.
Yeah.
That's dangerous from Ogbu there.
Yeah,
he could have easily been considered a foul.
It comes down to the interpretation of the ref there. You know?
Well, all I can say, JD, as you say, the ref is at least being consistent because he's not calling the little ticky-tacky. Yeah.
Because just people have to be fair. He's letting go calls that wouldn't, you know, you could call foul, free kick here. He's letting them go on both sides. So, Jason, based on what you're seeing now, and Jamaican Guna, should we consider some of these guys in the first team?
They, from what I see, everybody playing should be on the squad, for sure.
Yeah,
everybody miss here. Yeah.
He never saw him. Continue play, referee. Nothing. All right, good. Yeah, that's just. Yo, Jason, the guy that
was a rough one.
had to move back. He's a wild player. He's a fast player. He's just all over the place.
You know that, may I tell you, man?
Yeah,
Well,
he's better than what I first thought.
When I was preparing for the show last night, I was looking at some highlights from him in the German league, and I'm saying this guy is a damn speed merchant. Once he get going down that
they gave
left
a yellow
side.
card for that. Come on,
Yeah,
man.
they did.
But he never saw the player.
Yeah, but they can't.
John Russell pull him foot, you know. Him not swinging, you know. And the man still him give my yellow card.
I think it's the style he was.
Russell never swing.
Oh, he get a yellow card the next time.
Oh, so he didn't get a yellow the first time. Okay.
Oh, he never got the yellow card first time. Okay.
Because I'm saying, damn it, that's a red then.
Oh, he slid under the player's foot, and then he lost his footing.
Come on, ref. I think that's one of those. You know, sometimes when the ball passed and the ref didn't actually see the action, he just see the end. I think that's what happened there. Because if he actually saw that, I don't think he get the yellow. Because he slipped.
Because he lost his footing.
And he pushed him down because he was falling.
Yeah.
Okay, let that go.
All right. Good. All right. Yeah, I think the game is getting calmed down now. You know,
JD, to be honest, the last 10 minutes, I like what I'm seeing from Jamaica. We're actually getting some attacks. You know, I like
and
it.
build up as well.
Yeah,
and build
it's
up.
not just
Maybe not so much direct build up, but we are getting build up better than before, than the first 15 minutes.
We weren't doing this earlier in the game.
Yes, that's what I said.
4 or 5 passes.
Yeah. We are making, and I'm okay. I'm okay with what I'm getting. I don't want the ball.
Pressure Stanley. We make a mistake.
Yeah, well, Stanley pass out that chop very easy, man.
What I'm impressed by is the shape of the team. The team maintaining their shape. That's very impressive.
The chop very easy.
Agree, Guna, because I was worried that we wouldn't be disciplined enough wide, and at least on this right side, yes, Simon and these people get in space, but I think it's not because they just have open space. They're just making good decisions and good moves with the ball.
Yeah,
so at least we're there.
Wide. Nice.
Quite frankly, I would just put it down to better quality because these guys are better quality players. But I'm just saying, based on what I see in terms of the shape, notice when the team are moving,
Simon,
the whole entire team are moved forward and the whole entire team.
Yes, we are doing our best. So pretty much we are doing as best as all you think we can do, don't?
Yeah, we're
maximizing what we can.
We don't look in disarray or panicked.
Don't push. Don't sell yourself. Nice. Don't sell yourself. Again, because you're running out too fast. Don't sell yourself.
That's better. Isaac, you never cut out the cutback last game. You cut it out. Thank you.
Yes, no, I never wanted him to sell himself because he was still having the option to push it past him, you know. So
you're saying if he had faked the shot and just push around him, yeah. Fake the cross.
Him slowing down when he's going, kill his angle, you know. Yeah.
Yes. Chukwueze.
All right. Hold on there. So much players and he gets that so easy.
Oh, that's Ndidi. Well, he's about 10 feet tall, you know, man.
Yeah, but come on, Jason. He's between two players. He gets it there.
And you know what's crazy? The man marking him. Let's see. Well, our player marking him never looked at the ball. He never looked at the ball. He never looked at the ball. But that can't be right, JD. How is Cephas marking Ndidi in the box?
Yeah, that don't make any sense there. Maybe they didn't work on it.
Maybe some of them zoning and some marking. I'm not sure. I have to see it again.
Yeah, Cephas a bit shorter.
That's a mismatch.
All right, Davis goes long. And the first ball goes straight back to Nigeria without any pressure. Davis is not comfortable. I think so. Yeah, Chevon, sorry. You're lucky I can show the game, you know. You're lucky I even show the game. Before you just get me talking, you know, like normal. All right, let me keep it together. And finish it off. First off, control inside the box. Good block. That's good.
Yo, what Teller just try out? Teller just try goal of the Unity
Cup was ridiculous. The level of the control.
The man going for the one touch volley after that too.
Oh my God, the control was different.
Too much space. Oh.
All right. Yeah, cut inside.
All right, well done. Just block him. Good. Get foul.
Yeah, foul.
Our true. He never call no foul, but outro. Boy,
Watch
Dexter, you
Dirty
earn
20.
your money
Who
today.
is 20? Watch this. Who is 20? Ivan
Dirty,
20?
dirty 20. Him in the crowd?
I don't know.
Then probably in the crowd then. If them say watch him. Yeah, man, see him there in the box.
Oh, Ivan 20. Ivan 20. Yes, Ivan 20 is there, yeah. So I think the thing building people, a lot of people turning up.
Tony, nobody heal up nobody, man. Go.
All right, so we get it to half time. You know, let me get it to half time. 1-1
Yes,
and
JD, that is my hope that we don't let in a goal now. Like we need to just get to 1-1 half time.
and then we can work on the next half because the more it's tied, you know, it's pressure on them.
Play.
Casey,
Jesus, Casey,
oh
why
my
you
God,
cut back
man.
the ball there? Casey, man. The man's space is there. Play the damn ball.
That's poor for real from Casey. You have to call that. I have to agree with you there.
Brother, he's on the last line behind the man. Just play it. Why you cutting back? God,
every
at
time
least he never
Casey
lose the ball. At least he
he's
never lose
trying
the ball.
to
But damn.
he's trying to put in a dribble first.
Yes, he want to show people I have
dribble
this.
first.
I have this. I can do
Yes,
this.
the dribble first is like his first
man.
plan. Yes, man. Sometimes you can just make it easy, 1-2, and you're
Release
okay. You know.
ball. Especially
And Henry watching too as well. Yeah, that's lovely.
That's
All
good.
right.
That's good. I wonder. I never see them show Ethan. He must be there in this crowd too.
Yeah, Ethan should be there as well. Unless he's coming, I don't. Oh,
Unless
don't
he's
let him pass the ball, please.
Oh no, this is what we never
It's
need.
a break.
Come on.
All right.
All right.
Counter.
Good. We have some numbers back. That's okay.
We have numbers here, but don't let him pass this first, man. Don't let he cuts in beats 1, beats 2. Yes, take the shot. Take the shot. I'm okay with that shot. Yeah, once he took that shot at the worst option out of the 3 he did.
Yes.
So
and we can count on that from Nigeria every now and again.
Yes, the worst option out of the 3. Deal with this now.
Far
To the
post.
back stick. Poor control.
Good, well done.
But
no, it wasn't bad.
Not a bad control. At first, it looks like it's
It looked like it was going too close to the guy. Yeah.
All right, so 2 minutes. Let we just see this 2 minutes.
Hey, one thing, they might pressure this left side, My God.
Yeah, man. Their wing players are ridiculously good, man. You have to just give it as is.
And I'm actually surprised because I thought they would target Sifa's wing, but they're not. They're targeting this wing. Oh my gosh, Palmer, you just lashed out a while ago, man. Palmer, why you kick the man like that, brother? It's like he want to show Jamaicans that he have a fight. But that was a nasty kick, man. Yeah, brother, he just kicked him in the back of his leg, JD. Look at this. When he's shielding the ball, watch this.
Yeah. Oh no! That could have been a red card, brother. That could have been a red card, man.
I'm telling you, easily could have been a red. Chukwueze get up, want to fight the man. Yeah, no, JD, I kind of understand.
Yes, I agree.
Yes,
it's a red card offense. That's a red card offense, man. You can't do that.
The man literally, the man. What line up the man calf? Him line up the man calf and just kick.
Yeah, that's a red card. I'm very sorry, Casey. I can't defend you on that, bro. That's a red card offense, bro. That's a red card offense.
Bro, the man step with him left foot and the man swinging him right foot.
Yeah, he might try to take out the 2 of them. Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. The man step with him left
foot. We want
to play. JD, it stem from? He just got fouled a while ago and never let the foul him get. So I think him take that into Chukwueze tackle now. But let's see it again. This is a mad challenge, man.
Yes.
Watch out.
Left. Yeah, no.
My God.
That's a red card, brother. That's a red card.
And then he might push Chukwueze afterwards.
That's a red card, brother. That's a red card, 1000%. That's a red card, man.
Yeah, Palmer, keep your head, man.
Giovanni, boy, look at Jamaica is up for this, They're more angrier. They're more physical than Nigeria. They're more angrier. That looks like it. They're more angrier. That's all I do know. Yes, he's lucky to be on the field. I'm very much disappointed in Casey Palmer. They can't do that to people.
Yeah, he lost.
He's a friendly brother.
He just lost his head. Man. Literally lost his marbles.
All right, so call it off after this. I think it should be half time. So half time,
Yeah,
people,
ref
we
call it
will
now.
put up the stats, put up the sheet, and then we will talk a little bit on everything. All right. Yeah. So that's kind of unsportsmanlike from KC there, but Jamaica is still in the game, people. Jason, what say you? Big up yourself, Dexter. Dexter, match I did always
Well,
ago in a
well, look, I think Jamaica, the score line, we should be happy, of course. I mean, we're still in the game, it's 1-1. I think we took a little bit of time to kind of acclimatize to the difference in the level of this team compared to Trinidad. And you could see that in the first, 10 minutes, 15 minutes. But I think once we got the goal and we gained a little more confidence, started to pass the ball a bit more. Not as
yeah.
much as maybe I would like, because I do think that we're bypassing the midfield, but I think that just has to do with they are not showing us any respect in their press. Literally 4 man marking our back line, and then they have the midfielders pushed up on the midfield. So I understand that we can't really play through the lines as easily as we want to. But at least like the fact that it's not the first choice for us to just boot the ball. We're still trying to play some passes, so I can live with that.
Yes, yes. I agree
Um,
with you. I agree
and
with you.
also,
Combination.
I want to
Go ahead.
give some credit to Mr. Dixon, not only because him score, not even talking about that. I'm just talking about off the ball. What I see from him off the ball, very good. Because it's not many times that Dexter get isolated. He's there at least as a body. So I have to give him his credit there. But I think if the next step for us people is to have a little more faith in the Haydens and the Russells when they show for the ball, because I haven't seen our defense really use them much when we're playing out. So that would be like the next step and the next challenge that I would like to see us go over. Just show them that different look that we can play to the midfield as well.
Yes,
But
because
other
we have,
than that,
be honest, we have not played through the midfield at all in the
no,
game. So we
not
have
at
to be
all.
honest. But what you brought to the conversation is there are 4 forwards, Jason. So is it that's just the best option Jamaica? Like Jamaica prepared well then because they expected them to have these bunch of forwards on their back line. So they just try to bypass the midfield and see if they can get it back to one of our midfielders to go forward. You don't think it's still a good idea? Because I think that's the only way they could have come out. Because if they make a bad pass, one of the midfielders, ND, their Onyeka is so good, they're going to get it back to the forwards. And one-on-one, it's like, so far, Simon and Chukwueze, I don't think we saw that. We clearly read that we couldn't stop them. What we have to do is stop what's coming to them before it comes to them. We have to be honest, because even though we're giving Lembekisa credit, I thought that they passed Lembekisa a lot of times. Too much for my liking. But poor decision making from Simon or the recipient as well. So I think Jamaica is doing well with what they got. But what you're saying then, you're saying that Jamaica need to figure a way how to pressure them to force their style of play. That's what you're saying? All right, Jason will come back.
Yes,
No, I'm asking what
yes,
you're saying.
because the fact that they gone with the 4-4, I think, hold on, am I chopping up?
No, you muted just a while ago and came back in.
Okay. No, I was just saying yes. I think that like you said, with the 4 forwards that they have, we need to find a way to make them pay for the 4 forwards. And I think the way you do that is to show them that, listen, man, you can't just press we all out like this and expect that we're not going to hurt you back. So I think it's going to take a little bit risk taking. But as you say, maybe that's not the smartest way to go in a game like this right now. So I don't have so much of a problem with it. And also the fact that when we do go long, what I liked about it so far, most of the time, there's at least a knockoff ball to find. So sometimes my issue with Jamaica when we go long is just not enough numbers around the player we're going long to. So he can't keep the ball against 3 people. But I do see Cephas and Dixon, when we go along, they at least giving that outlet for Borrell if he can get onto the ball. Borrell, it's a tough day for him because he's doing a lot less of getting in those channels with the runs, and he's just having
Yes.
to make the most of whatever he can get. So he just needs to keep.
You think it was instruction, Jason, for him to be playing so central when he's up against some big giant?
I think just the gameplay is not allowing him to make those channel runs because we're not
Okay.
getting the ball into the midfield. Now, if we were able to, like if Casey Palmer or Russell and them drive and they play it wide to, let's say, Dixon, I think Burrell would make those runs, but we're just not having those type of plays in the game. So he's just having to stay central with those defenders, and at least he's occupying them. So I can live with that. If we play through the thirds a bit more, I think you'll see more of that Burrell that we saw in the first game, where he's going left
Yeah.
and right and linking up. But we just haven't been linking up the plays much. It's just been fast breaks. So in that case, he's doing what he's supposed to do, which is stay in the width of the goal, like the coach said.
Okay. So people, let me know your thoughts. We will take a few more comments. Please do it like button, get us up to 450 likes or so. Jamaican Guna, what you made of the game so far? Just a fast breakdown so I can take a few comments. Find out TV said just give Cephas the ball. You think that's the only way out? I think I doubt it. Cephas has to get the ball under disguise. So everyone has to work on one wing and give him an advantage with a one-on-one or something. Because you clearly saw that he tried to cut in just a while ago, and the left back is very fast. So you want Cephas over the right back area to get where he get the square from, preferable, rather than the left hand side. Because I think he's not going to get that extra advantage over the left hand side to me. So Kaim or somebody work a little bit harder over the right hand side to take traffic away, and then you can try to give to Cephas. But giving Cephas the ball off the rip will not do anything for the team. You have to give him under certain circumstances. You understand me? Take it away from him and give him the isolation. That's what you need to do. If you understand where I'm coming from, people. Rather than you saying that he needs to go up against anybody, because the go up against anybody never really worked. It's when he got the isolation, he could have gone down and whip it across. JD, to me, the game plan, one second. The game plan, one second, let me take this. The game plan to me, JD, to me, the game plan working. It's a counter-attacking game. Okay, so you're saying that we're just going to give up everything, but our midfield not feeling happy with it then?
Yeah. JD, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
I think it's pretty simple. The most of the players been concentrated on the right flank, our right flank for them left. Our pace attacking threat, which was assist came from the left hand side. That told you from way up in the game, from the goal score, they put a man to man mark Cephas, and them have one man when I midfield and them zone him. So once we get the ball, the midfielder shift into position to zone him, and they were in the close marking, got pulled close to him. So two man on him, one in the zone and one on the man to man from the score. So that outlet has been nullified to some extent. Now Cephas has to either change him game, which you see him try change the wing. You remember him try changing early up in the game?
Yes.
He wanted to test out the left back, but I think the left back is more pacier than the right back. So I think
yes, so that's why he has to go back over there. That's what I was telling the people. Yeah.
Right. So them nullify that to some extent. We are not. I don't see Bell in the game making any attacking moves. I don't see him basically active in the game. The most of the players concentrated over Lembekisa and Dixon's side. Now Dixon is doing pretty well in tracking back. But we have to remember in context that Jamaica side, we can go to Jamaica side maybe even 2 years ago. They're not playing this way. They're not this calm and composed under pressure. And they're playing very confidently. And I like how they're playing to the plan. I think this is a counter-attacking game for Jamaica. I think we can.
Okay.
I think we can actually.
And you're okay with the counter-attacking?
Yes, I'm okay with it. Soak up the pressure and counter-attack. I'm good with that. You notice that even Burrell to some extent is basically isolated him there by himself against two colossus figures. So him have to use some nippiness and some craft to get around them man, because them man them close on him and them pick up him runs them. You understand? As we say, we remember that we just can't look at Jamaica's players alone and our quality. We have to look at the opposition, and we are coming against quality players in most parts of the pitch. So we have to
just concede that we have a better team, but we have a strategy can hurt them.
We have a strategy can
expect that.
I'm 100% certain that what is I will say Jamaica is winning the game now, in my opinion, because we're punching above expectation. Because people that expect under 3 love or 4 love by now, we're punching above expectation, and I think in the second half they're gonna go in and them have to go reckon, because them can't just go in and say them come out and play open football against, because them realize that we can hurt them. We have pace and we have skilled players, and we have players who are willing to hold up the ball and willing to take some risk as well. So we have good players on the pitch right now. Now maybe if a change is made, that might change the dynamic of the game, maybe in the positive.
So you will go with the same thing then. So you're saying keep it together?
I would start the first
or
15, same team. I wouldn't have no issues with the same team. I think everybody's holding their own. I don't think we have any bad players on the pitch so far. Maybe just the centre half. You really don't want to change the centre half at halftime. So
we have 3 yellow cards though, on the field. We have Dixon, Russell, and Casey Palmer Hatted on the field with 3 yellow cards. So
I would start with the same 15 still for the first 15.
Okay.
Yeah, and then afterwards, we can make some changes in the middle. I think it's in the middle we need maybe a little more dynamic in the middle. I like how my boy Shield the defense.
Brandon Cover is the only young player. Brandon Cover is the only one. Ravel can hold onto the ball. So what are you looking for? You're looking for a create.
It depends on where. It depends on the first 15. If the first 15 minutes we get a goal down, then we have to put in somebody who can create something. Or if we decide so we're gonna go all out attack, then we go all out attack and put on Ravel. I think Ravel can have some passes. Cover is really good at that as well. Mothersille maybe coming on as an impact central attacking midfielder. He might cause problems as well. So it just depends on where we want to take the game. If I was to make a change now, and they said make a change, I would maybe take off Russell and put on Mothersille.
Russell and put on Mothersille. And you're gonna play Mothersille as a cam?
Yeah, man.
Okay. All right. Good intake. Input, big boss. I do agree with because the fans them always give me this impression that they can't concede possession. But I'm surprised that everybody's saying this concede possession. Is it that because the game started and they realize that these wingers are just pretty much unstoppable towards what we have on the field? That's why they're saying that let me just go this direction.
But we as Jamaicans are bragging about our top winger called Cephas. And we have 2 wingers who are levels above him. We're fast like a missile. So we have them have 2. We have 1 now, them have 2, and we are about our 1. So imagine we coming up against 2. Let's say the 2 of them equal level. We're coming up against 2 missile players who are very, very skillful and very, very quick. And tricky as well. So we're not coming against 2 rocks ball up on the wing them. We're coming up against 2 big ball up on the wing them. So we have to put things in context. They are better quality players than us, but we're holding our own. I think at this point, Jamaica is in the positive. That's my view. You know what I mean?
And I would agree with you as well. I like what I'm seeing. But what the problem is in Jamaican Guna, what I can't stand, I said this is what we should do. But people said I was too coward. Because I said, no, defensive shape does not mean it's defensive. It means the opportunity to get forward and a better chance to stop their charge. And people said I was coward based on how I was looking at it. But it looks like everyone's saying the same thing as me now, after the fact. So I need to pull back some of these tapes, and that I can take my credit from them, because they're always big and bad. And then in the end, they're seeing what's going on the field and saying that, listen to me, let me just go this way, So I agree with you, Jamaican Kuna, but that's what I had said from before. I agree that based on how we expect the game to go, it's a 2-1 based on just flat out talent. I do believe that we are all in our own, and you would have to give us the credit, even though we might have less shot or less entries or less everything. We are staying compact and we could frustrate them. So I do agree. I do agree with you.
What you say, the thing about this team that I like, this Jamaican team that I like, is actually the man them brave enough to pass the ball. That is what I admire about this team. This coach has bringing a style of play where the man them are not afraid to pass the ball and move in a space. I like that about them. They're attempting to pass the ball at all costs. The only man me shaky about is the goalie. You see me? Kind of look like him not look like him go play some Sunday football and learn to pass the ball, brother.
Yes, I think he's under every pressure because he still can't hold the ball.
Yeah, every time he
can't hold the ball.
Every time the DJ have the ball, I'm shocked. It's just him kind of make me nervous when he have the ball. But I like the thing that we're willing to pass out the ball, not woof the ball from.
But we can say him keep us in a game, as well, because he make a double save. Remember, he made a double save and then made 2 claims.
Yeah, he made
another save.
He made the real.
He made 2 saves and 2 claims.
But he make a mistake too, because one time he flips the ball.
Yes, that is true. That's true. That's true.
Have to give and take, but. When you're a goalkeeper, you're not allowed to make mistakes, as most times you make a mistake. But, so you have to do better at that part. But I think he's the only one that I'm nervous about. I think all these players I see them trying to pass the ball. Me like how Borrell move. In movement off the ball, Dixon movement off the ball is very, very impressive, bro. You know what I mean? When them don't have the ball, them cover back space, them put themselves in the right place on the football field. Them don't look last. Nobody don't look last. So with all that being said, I'm really optimistic about the second half, you know?
All right. I think that we could frustrate them a lot more and take it. So people, what say you? You think you're not clearly tell me that we should not jump on the front foot. You said we should stick in it and try to frustrate them and take it on the counter. All right. What are I'm seeing Davis. 1 second, guys. We're going to bring back the coverage. So we can show you what's taking place.
Please show the coverage again, JD, please.
1 second.
One thing when I shot is some good fans.
Yeah. What's up? I don't know what's going on with Davis. What are they doing? Okay, what happened to my system?
Kyle Ming is on.
Kyle Ming is on?
Dexter must be boss.
Yeah, Kyle Ming is in the side as a right back, so I figure that is right back.
So what happened to Dexter? Him injured or something?
The man said his limit was 700 tackles and him do 800 a while ago.
So hold on, Dexter tackle so much he can't go anymore.
Yeah, the man them roast him over there still in a father.
Oh
yeah, man, they dealing with him wicked over there. Man, man takes a pan
Brother, Dexter might be in the locker room with an oxygen tank right
bro.
now.
Yo, the man them roast Dexter, man. The man them text that man them G, man. The man never break. The man never break.
This from minute 1 to 47. The man is defending his life over there. So let me see. It's really Kyle Ming. Okay, so it look like Kyle Ming gone to right back for real.
Oh wow. So really no covers, nobody. What one? Damn, people. They said Dexter is burnt out, you know, after 1 half. All right.
Let me confirm. Okay, let me keep it off. Yes, that's it. Okay.
Mobius says Billy who coaching the team. I don't know, you know. I just know that it is still a preference of just finding some local man and put them on the field.
It's Annalise McLaren and the coaches are Meron and Paul Simpson and Trevor Sinclair, I think. But Coach McLaren is an analyst.
Dexter's lab. How you doing, man? Jerry said shop win the time. Okay, so we showed enough that we can compete. All right, let me just stay in the game, people. As you're seeing. And they said one change
Dexter's lab. You're making the McLaren video yet? I still make Tapper video.
Oh, what happened there? What happened so early in the game?
Mr. Brother in the comments, I say Cephas is not our top winger. Want him name the top winger where they're in a Unity Cup squad.
No, in the Unity Cup, we don't have much wingers. We have Cephas. We have Mothersille added.
I said he's a top winger. We're talking about the Unity Cup. We're not talking about World Cup qualifier. So the top winger is Cephas and him. Cephas
is not. I would rate Cephas above Mothersille, to be honest.
But
Mothersille just come. Jamaica good. I'm agreeing with you because him and a two alone we have. Mothersille them just come in, so them not really count as none as yet. Busy just came in, but yeah, technically what you're saying, but I can understand what people says. Jamaica Guna.
No, technically. There's no great era. Right now in the Unity Cup squad, he's the top winger. There's nobody better.
Well, if you say the top, that is the first. I kind of disagree still. You know? Yeah, I disagree on that. But
my starting winger, him create 2 penalties.
Yeah, but the other people have never dead here none at all. Jamaica good, and other people don't play. You understand me? Busy in the play. Mothersille don't play.
2 penalties in the last game. 1 assist. Is the top winger. The man tell me nothing.
What happened here? Oh. Yeah, man. He can be the one coming off. I think he's going to be a good substitution, you know? Because he's kind of a problem. For me, Jamaica Guna, I still don't really rate him as highly as you do, you know. I think Dixon is growing in what I'm seeing from him. You know,
yeah,
because
sometimes
he has more to his game, you know. That's
yeah,
why.
But I'm talking. Sometimes you have sometimes a player will have one quality and it's very threatening. You understand? Alan is not the most skillful forward that has ever existed, but he may kick the ball in a goal. So you have someone who might have one skill, which is very prominent, but they're very, very good at that one skill. So for raw pace, I'm looking at your ball and push the ball past you and run past you. There's not many that have Cephas space in a real life. Cephas is really, really quick. So with him pace alone, he can do a lot of damage. He can
it's a break again. Through the wonderful recovery. Oh, cleared it. Wonderful. Clear it. Oh, we full back end up out there, so.
And I mean clear that. Yeah, I mean clear.
Yeah, but full
but
back
he was very central.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really bad out of position.
That's a weird.
Well, Ming play centre back, you know, so in kind of, you know, in
maybe
think
it's Cavalier
or Montpellier.
Him play right back to. Play right back to.
Yeah, man, he play right back.
But
yeah, he played half the season with right back, and then he switched back to centre back.
But Jason, look at they want them to get it out there, and they kind of double up instead of isolation, because obviously look at
when they get it, yeah.
Because they don't want to reach Dexter, cause see there he's out there empty a 1-on-1 now here. See it a 1-on-1 So they
and
want
that's actually Dixon defending, you know. That's actually Dixon defending, you know?
Yeah, good try.
Right, I told you that Dixon is doing a lot of work off the ball, man.
Trust me, the man is working, bro. Can't take that from him. That is
but Jason, remember, I had said that in last game. You did talk about it as
well. I did too.
The chat never wanted to give it. The chat give him a 6. And I'm saying, just because Cephas look at him run up and down, just that simple meaning him get 2 penalty and that's it. What happened to the whole of the other game, you know? And him said him not here. Oh, poor head
no.
down. Oh, yeah, wonderful. Stand in front of him. But that's kind of a poor head down. Who was that? Who was that boxed it on? Was it Cephas?
I think it was King, you know.
Hold on.
Yeah,
King. On him, a King. Oh, King Bert. Oh my God, King, man. Come on, man. Okay, I saw them talking to Mothersille. And busy.
Warner Brown. I see them talk to Mothersille as well.
Yeah, Mothersille, busy. We saw so far.
Warner Brown is look like he's getting ready to come on.
Warner Brown, where's the Warner Brown?
Warner Brown did it, man. But I never saw him in the clip.
I see him talking to them. I just see busy and Mothersille, yeah.
Oh my God, man. Come on, man. Through that middle. Yo, we're middle really struggling in this game and every touch there. Oh, that turned out into something for them. Wonderful recovery. Try get the extra pass. Make the extra pass. Referee. Don't continue. That's a foul. Okay. Wonderful. Free kick. Jamaica. Yeah. You see it? When the man them close it on fast, you know, Jason, you see the extra passing ability is not as what we think anymore, you know? All right. This is all right. Come in, Casey. Good work there, Casey. They're going to track you down. Just cut back. All right, I throw in here. Whip it inside the box. Just whip it to try and get something. Casey Palmer drives through the and went down. Referee, he's gonna give a free kick. Referee gave a free kick, so let me see if we can do something with this. All right, give me something, Casey, because we are complaining about what you offered. And 51 minutes in the game, people. Crowd quiet today. Okay. So how a free kick can turn into them scoring? Oh, that makes sense.
Ming, give me the ball.
Oh, we'd never beat the wall. And oh God, we just played straight into your hands, and then the counter was on. Jesus God, man. So we never chop back fast enough.
Don't love.
See, Stanley waited. He goes short. So where are we now? Let me see this now.
2-1, 2-1, 2-1.
Yes, I saw it come up on the screen, but I'm wondering how that makes sense.
Ming give the ball and the man them and Chukwueze pick up the ball and dribble through and shot it.
Okay, overlapping here. Abdul works inside, cuts. Ming gets the ball, and then Abdul takes it back from him. Chukwueze works it inside. Beats one, beats two, beats. All right. You see, Jamaican corner. It just, if you give them any chance, we have to try stop them from in midfield. Because to be honest, I don't think we're stopping their wingers. We have to be honest. We can't stop their wingers. You know, it looks like a Dixon. Dixon, you guys say give away the ball. That was Dixon.
Dixon or Ming.
We have to try stop them from in midfield, man. Yeah, man, just go through everybody. Beats one and squares it up. We have 5 players. 5 players we have, you know. And the man still scoring in Jamaican corner.
Somebody make a tackle where they look kind of weak, right before, in front of the box. I'm trying to take him down there, sir. Don't know who it was. Let me see.
5 players, they could have taken him down outside. Somebody
should take him outside of the box, man.
Yeah. You can't just she my in position.
As soon as we're gone. Jeez, peace, man.
So that is from our attack. From stop him. Please don't let him pass that ball wide. Oh, nice.
Well done, me.
Good try, man. You know?
So we get punished for a giveaway there. Jeez, peace, man. Is who lost the ball on top of the box?
They said it's Dixon or Ming. I don't know which one because I did not saw the replay.
Okay.
I have to rewatch it. Yes, Chelsea, they scored again. Jamaica doesn't need to stop the isolation with these wingers, you know?
That was Chukwueze, right?
He cuts in again, free. Oh, wonderful block there in the end. I don't know if it's King or whoever that is. Good block there. Because, those whipping balls, diagonal balls are dangerous.
Might have been Holgate, but I'm not sure.
Dixon, not Ming. They said it's Dixon. Dixon had problem. Dixon can't tackle, and he's trying in this game. He puts in a lot of tackles. So if he missed one of the better wingers them in the world, what do you expect? You know, the people, as what we said, Jamaica fighting people, and that, you know.
Okay.
What a ball by
nice
ball.
Cephas.
What a ball, man.
Oh, Cephas, come on, man. Strengthen your shoulder, man. Strengthen your shoulder.
I chop him a while ago.
Bounce him off, man.
Frederick just take a good angle as well. I mean, he never sell himself, but he was there.
But the recovery speed of that defender.
What a ball by Burrell, though. Damn.
Yeah, man. I want rocket ball by Burrell, man.
Cephas come inside. Okay, Frederick is just fast.
He just played it well.
He's speedy. He used to get around Cephas.
Him shape him body good to man, so him kind of put himself in a. If you have Cephas, he chop him.
What going on this one?
King of war with people, man.
Who this is? Okay.
Stanley want to fight.
Stanley want to fight. King did something to Stanley. What King does make sure he make the papers? What really are going with King? Oh. Is that what going with King? I would rather go on. Like King just try to make the papers for something. Oh, you look, I say Stanley is stepping in or something.
Yeah, you know when they're trying to get position and the goalie don't want you around him. One of them things, man. Just them a fight over the positioning.
No, we see King of war with the keeper, so we don't know who are the problem. So Stanley get a yellow card. Let me see who.
Indeed, it's a calm yourself, brother. So it's really him and Burrell war, you know, and King
and Burrell war, and then
King
just come out from anywhere. So who get the yellow card?
Just Stanley. Burrell never get one. Him just get a talking to.
Okay. So Stanley get. Don't let. What has the oh my
Oh, how did that happen?
the ball still in it for there? Yeah.
Yo, this is a madness. The man cut out the ball, JD, and it bounced off of the man heel. And boy, I've never seen that.
Just a real level football where real level player where you see now.
Look at them bring
yeah,
down
that's
there.
skill, man. Yeah,
Boy,
Jamaican
if him did
ball
mean
there,
for
they funny never see it.
if him did mean for the that, or coach or son that.
Yeah, man. This guys, somebody, I can tell you this is not a bad tournament at all. They take up Dexter off, and no, they scored. But Dexter was getting beaten just the same, you know. Dexter was getting beaten just the same. So I think I'm not gonna blame to say that. Oh, it's because they changed Dexter why that goal scored. Maybe that's the case, you know, but maybe not as well. You understand me? Because Dexter was getting beaten just the same. Sometimes you have to just tell the truth. Some players are just very good. Chukwueze see beats one and cuts inside to get the third. So nobody not marking him.
Mothersille and
Oh, let me change the score. Sorry.
Man.
Nobody not marking him. That's all. You know, or nobody can't stop him. The last game, nobody could have stopped him as well. So I don't see nothing different, you know. The guy is just a world level player, and both of them world level players. That's just the truth, you know. That goal was not Ming's fault. That Mr. Dre, nobody said, I never said, I only could have talked on what the chat's saying. Mothersille coming on. People, let's see if Mothersille can get something on. And who else coming on? Because
Look like Malik and Busy.
Busy coming on as well. All right. Busy.
Basically, I like for like, kind of. I like for like.
So Mothersille coming on and busy. Both of the players that I talk highly about, Mothersille definitely is what we want to see. Yo, Mothersille is 6'3".
He taking off Burrell. Okay.
That means a striker and Mothersille going, or he's going over the left hand side and Cephas going as a striker.
I think he go put Cephas central. Yeah, I think that's what will happen.
Okay.
Right now, Mothersille the central though.
Yo, Mothersille.
Okay, so Mothersille as striker. Okay, he can play striker too.
A striker, I really
central forward.
A striker, kind of main position. Him just always get pushed out, burst out. At Chelsea pushed him out, then poke with them, rotation. You know, so he can play striker, man.
Then
so people, come on, Mothersille. Give us something, Malik, Mothersille. God damn. Yes, but Dexter, we give up or next break again over the top. Deflection took it in. They're gonna let that play, right? Because it's a defender Jamaica. All right, wonderful touch. And they're gonna give goal kick. No, tell her. He's out left now, Jason.
What you said?
No, maybe you're not watching.
No, I was watching, but what you said?
No, I'm saying Teller might be out left now.
Yes, I think that's what it looks like. It looks like Chukwueze went a little more central in this half.
All right, now Jamaica, give us something. Just get Mothersille at least 1-2 chances. And Busy. Let's see what Busy could do as well. But definitely Mothersille is the one that everybody would want to. Oh my God. Oh, nice touch. Nice touch. Because he was trying to heel back it right there. Oh. Oh, Cephas trying to do something from deeper, but yeah, that's a tough challenge. Oh, you saying he touches the ball? Okay, so why is he fighting with himself? So Cephas goes around. He goes around. Let me see. Oh no, you didn't touch no ball, man. You didn't touch no ball at all, man.
That must be a yellow card, man. Come on.
Yes, it's a yellow. But
card for
oh, yes, he got the yellow.
Yeah, man, I get a yellow, man. In the kick with the man.
But he's complaining that he touches the ball.
Touch what? Kicking.
Ooh,
scored you.
Ooh, come on, Mothersille, is it you? Let's see.
If it's my ball, If it's my ball, God come.
Yo, John Russell.
What? He score a
Assist
banger?
again from
Let's see it.
Cephas.
Why Steve
Oh,
Austin
Russell?
can't bench again, my boy. Jeez and peas. JD, you
Russell.
got dead.
Assist again from
Me not see the
Cephas.
goal as yet. Me not see the goal as yet.
Well, they might tell we say assist, so we could see. We could see what happened.
They are saying a whole heap of things, you know. All right,
Yeah,
first
true.
ball touch. All right, a throw in. A throw
The guy caused problems, man. He caused problems to our brain and to the other team.
Yes, me not see what go on.
So we'll see it now. See it now?
Okay,
All right,
Steve
get it.
Austin wide.
Okay. 1v1.
Steve wide.
Yep, down the line.
And
Oh,
you
good whip. Good whip. Good whip.
Yeah, it's a good. You got a
Good whip.
Yeah.
Hey, but as he worked on his left foot, JD, because I see him cross about 4 balls in this tournament with his left foot. I ain't never seen him cross a left foot ball yet. Before this.
You never saw him. No, man, he tried with his left foot. He tried with his left
He's
foot.
playing at a professional level in a Jamaican Gona. Jason Gona. So at the end of the day, he might improve on certain aspects. And
Well, that goes to
Let me see
show.
the replay. Let me see the replay. What's going
That
on?
goes to show his improvement because he never used to go down the left and use that left like this.
All right. Well, let me see now. All right. Cephas. Good
He
run
stood him
right
up.
here.
He looked like he wanted to go straight,
He never even got an opportunity like a space.
and
free
that's
space there.
and that
That's
should
true.
tell. And that
That's
He's
JD.
fighting before he
what a
get into
finish!
space.
What a
I
finish!
just the finish. Look for the finish. The finish
No,
technically
man, but
perfect, bro.
I'm gonna look at the finish, but I'm looking at the cross.
Ooh,
I'm looking at the cross because why
that's
I
a
have
great
to look at the
cross,
cross.
man.
He never got past the player. The ball
And that
got
should
past the
show
player,
He
wingers.
just need a foot.
which is
And
good.
that
Which
should
is
show
good.
wingers. That
That
should
me-
show wingers.
That's me
You
at
don't
JD.
need to get your whole body
That's
past
what
it.
I'm
Just
telling you.
get it
And
past
for
his
him,
foot.
that should show for him that
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm
that's
telling you.
true. True.
Technically,
you don't have to run
be
past
the
the
best
player.
player. A pace for burn, bro. You just cook the bread a while like a man.
No, him not.
Because honestly,
No, Jamaica couldn't cook the player because he
Him
passed
cook
the
him.
player.
Can get the cross across. From him
No,
get the cross
because
pass,
the
him cook him.
ball
Because
reached.
the player was nowhere near him.
no,
No,
The
him
man
not
just
cook
need
him.
a
Him not
foot.
cook him. No, him not cook him at all.
He wouldn't get the
That
cross
you want to
across.
see. You want to bring that to in game.
Me said
where
me I
him
watch
not
his
cook
live the
the
man
player.
roast him and a while like and square ball. Him no need to do nothing else more than
all
get 1
right.
foot
Looks
ahead
like
of him.
they're going for Tolu now. They're going for Tolu now.
Him just need
Fatella.
to be 1 foot ahead of him, JD. 1 foot ahead of him, and bomb back what a
Oh,
ball.
but we are talking about what he normally does, try to get him whole body behind the people. But
Yeah,
I'm
because
saying,
JD, look
I
at
like
it.
that.
If
I
you
like that.
if you look at when he failed today, it's because he's trying to make sure he beat the man outright. Sometimes he could have just crossed the damn ball.
That's my take. Oh, people, we engage. If me not change the score, when it just cost me about Nigeria score, and I never change the score, it's because
Well,
I'm talking. We are engaged.
get double cost. Put the Jamaica too.
Yes, because I never even saw it. You remember, we are talking and we're excited, don't?
I think we need a midfield sub, JD. What do you think?
Well, I don't
With
know.
a goal saving blood clot challenge. Sorry. Goal saving challenge a while ago, bro.
We was going to see it then.
All right, true midfield. All right, Jamaica tried to go wide.
Casey, keep it in now. Get across again.
See, that's the problem now.
But he could have crossed that again. Why he got back into
You want
him?
to take on the player now. So just pass the ball. And this is a break from Nigeria. Through the middle. A 1-on-1. Oh,
Kyle Ming.
wow. Through the middle. Oh,
What a challenge! Who's that, King? Who's that, King?
Yep, that's King, bro.
Well done,
That's
King. Well done,
Excellent.
King.
Yeah.
Well done, King. Me always a coach
Nice
defending,
save.
but you defend a while ago, King. Well done.
Nice save, yeah.
Speed a smile.
Nice save, yes, of course. And they're okay, nice.
Good
defending.
tackle.
Yes.
Come, can we do something with the counter now?
So Cephas is in the middle and trying to make a pass, but he's not good at him.
Mothersille almost reach it. Yes, good press.
Good press, yeah.
Damn, all right, so go. Not enough numbers to really press.
All right, so
They had the
2-2
spear,
people. 2-2 GS Laguna prediction so far. All right. Hold on. So you're breaking through again? So who them can just pass through the whole of our players themselves?
JD, you could have deal King met the headline. King with a game-saving challenge.
You see, any of this go penalty and King scored the last one. My word.
Whipping cross again. Good clearance, Jamaica. See them win the first ball, second ball, third ball.
Jeez, fifth ball, sixth ball, every
Sixth
ball.
ball,
No!
seventh ball. Nice.
Oh, that could have been a goal. Damn.
God damn.
Whew. Anyway, that
God
go to a
damn.
corner, that score.
But be honest, you know, we can't give King no praise, you know, because they may not stop nobody. Or the midfielder we should blame. The midfield we should blame.
That's why I just asked you about the midfield, because I think they look like they're running on borrowed time. They need some legs in there, man.
The midfield needs some energy in there. Something going in there, so we need to pick up somebody.
Isaac Amabala, but in boss. Isaac Amabala, but in boss.
They might do too much work. You see, man, they might move like machine.
It's going to happen. I mean, they're doing a lot of running.
Good touch, Mothersille. Casey Palmer beats one.
Okay, driving. Play to him now. Yes, 1-on-1. Do your thing.
No fake score, yeah?
Go. Jeez, MP, the slap was there.
Casey
The slap
Palmer
was there, but he did a bad touch. God damn.
No, but sometimes he can 1-2, Jason. It doesn't have to always be of you alone.
I'm just saying though, that time them split so wide. If the man brought it, touch the ball properly and go through the space, he must make a bad touch. No!
Thanks.
God.
Thanks for getting that done. Yeah, good. No fix.
But I don't like how every time they go forward the last 5 minutes, they're getting off shot. Come on, man, we have to tighten up.
And Jason, that's what I'm saying. Every time them come forward, Jason, we not stop them.
I blame the midfield. I blame the midfield.
I just think we need to freshen it, man. I know the midfielders on the field are probably the ones he wants to see, but we can't lie to our eyeballs. They can't run and cover the ground like the first half. The same thing happened in the Trinidad game, you know? The same thing. 60 minutes, 65. We need fresh legs. We need it in the midfield.
Cover. Put on
Cover. Oh, that's a foul. Give him a yellow. Nothing.
Right, they say Brandon Cover, coach.
Wide.
Oh, in the middle now. Jeez, what happened there? Did he block the cross?
Yes, of course.
What happened?
He crossed the player.
So all right, you're telling me that he tried to push it and beat him, but he didn't try to crack. Let me see.
I thought he was dinking it because dinking it was the only option.
It might have been offside. It was close. Let's see.
Yeah, but
he was going for goal. What was he doing?
Oh yeah, he was trying to score the goal. He was not trying to pass it.
Cut it back there. Damn. You have to live with it. You have to live with it.
I swear to you.
You have to live with it sometimes, because he's gonna give you a good one, then he's going to do that. Because I don't know who he might try to score. He was offside anyway. Damn.
Let me close them from going in, because they're getting in too much. Let me try start a counter or something. Good first volley from Jamaica. Casey Palmer, wonderful layoff. King working wide to Bell.
Good. Yes, give it to Isaac, man. Okay, good. We'll have to keep the ball a little bit. Come on.
I hope people see. I hope there's a Jamaica see that it's not by fluke,
well,
you know.
Okay.
The guys compete, you know.
Yes, have some confidence, Bell.
Good.
Yeah. Play through. Yes, too hard. Damn, that was on. Just get the weight of the pass. Good try though.
Who passes that? That's how I go.
Bell.
That turn
Bell
is from there?
Yes, Bell invert and turn Panaman and go forward. First, me see him do it today.
That is nice, because I was always looking for something from him, but
him think Cephas running down every ball, because that ball he played to Cephas last game, it looked like it too far in and the man just chase it. But nobody could catch that last one.
Get close to them. Think that they have too much.
Hey, I see a comment say the counter-attacking game by Jamaica is ludicrous against Nigeria, and we're leading. We are 2-2 at 3/4 way through the game against Nigeria.
I think that they are being
the plan is working,
unfair. The plan is working. This is only play football. Yeah, so not because maybe they are looking at the game in its entirety, the amount of chance Nigeria doing and all sort of foolishness.
You know, it's something when you're sleeping at night time where you put over your eye. Where that's something in the name. That them look on the game. It's something you put over your eye. Because you can't look on the game at Jamaica at 2-2 at 72 minutes in, And you're saying that's stupid to play counter-attacking game, and a counter-attacking game got us 2 goals. That's ridiculous, bro.
To the what the hell? Oh my God, Davis is so bad, brother. Davis hands are just not good. Davis almost give the ball to the player. Hold on, what happened? Okay.
Ratida, why am I trying to just give him the ball?
I think he tried to hold it and it just dropped out of his arm. Yo, brother, I'm very sorry about the people. It's hard for me to say Davis can make by Jamaica team, people. I think he's the standout player that you could say, even though he saved us in both games. That is true. But you can't have a Cephas type player in goal. That makes no sense,
We have to live with the good and the bad. Can't really have that be a keeper.
You don't need to live with nobody. You just need to be good alone, Yes. And this man come and all right, Jamaica won it back. Try make a pass. Oh my God. You're looking for the referee to bail you out. You're not gonna get that man. Unaware, man. Unaware. Early pass inside the box. Close him down. Don't give him a cross. The cross. This is
thank the Lord. This turn no score.
Get the second chance.
Lord of Pelican.
Yes, he's too big. He's too big, man. He's bigger than King, man. He's bigger than King and
he's 6'5". He's 6'5", man.
Big, man. Just rest his body in the way and nobody can pass. Yeah.
No, he has
Ravel coming on. Just Ravel coming on. All right.
Yeah, Ravel is on.
Come on, give you something. Ravel,
Lord and Savior.
So Mothersille something, and believe me, the greatest day of my life. Ravel coming in.
This is off as well.
Yeah. Because now they are maybe going to put out
Uche.
Busy has come on and as like how Busy moving, bro. He look good. Ming, me don't know when Ming come up. Them can't take up a substitute. Ming, me don't know when Ming look like him last.
But Ming make some challenge already too, man. I don't know why warm to Ming so far. I think him so bad.
Him not aware, Jason.
Bro, him look like him don't know where him there.
Where say in position.
Him off from the JPL 6 seconds. The JPL 6 seconds where just lay down and sleep and get up. It no work. And him seems
the reaction time.
It's like
reaction time.
Yeah, so Ming definitely needs some bigger games. Some bigger games to play in more regular to see if he could do better,
I focusing too much on the defensive actions and not enough on the other things.
Yeah, man, his spatial awareness is slow.
Because he's good in the challenge, but there's other things to it. Yeah.
The best defenders don't have to tackle, The best defenders just need to be in the right place and then win the ball. It doesn't matter intercept.
Yeah, but remember, say he's a better tackler than even King, So
he's a good tackler, man. I don't have a problem with him as a tackler, but I'm talking about he's getting caught out.
Yeah, but you have to understand.
By the time him realize, say he's out, it's like the man them gone left him already.
Yeah. I saw it a few times, sorry.
So they did the same stuff as last game. Palmer out and Ravel in. That's what they did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Palmer out.
Come on, we need Mothersille to get a ball or something.
Let's see if Ravel have the effect now.
Ravel just get anything to Mothersille,
Yeah, I want Mothersille to get a chance, man. I want him to get a chance. Just get a chance. Just get a chance.
Or push Cephas in the strike and give Mothersille a wing.
So he can get more in the game, right? Because the striker is starved of the ball.
And get more space.
Because he's also
that would be a good shout in at JD. Let's see if he does it at some point. So just switch them.
Them fast. But one is more skilled.
So you're saying put Busy in like a false 9 and put the two of them. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because they're fast, he's fast, but we don't get any chance to see that, Mickey says Jamaica well, we're in. People, it's 76 minutes and Jamaica in the damn game. All right?
Yes. This is what we were asking
and that's
for.
all I wanted. That's all I wanted. I don't care what happened from here. I know they can't talk in Jamaica. about the display of the players, them, you know. So that's all I wanted. So something.
Yeah, me clear
Oh,
such man talk about it now.
yeah. Let me hear this.
You are worried about that.
Them.
You're worried about that back pass, JD.
If they're fighting, of course, if they're fighting the players, them, and talking about wait until Nigeria.
Them call busy for your fault. Oh, I go on, yes. Oh, him said just a collision. Okay.
Chukwueze look like him down.
Yes, Paul, we have midfielders, but we don't have the, you know, we're working in midfield. Yeah, I think it will come in the future.
It's a work in progress, yes.
Yeah. And it's a work in progress team, you know. Liam Bale, you know, them are great. Is here, you know, Mikel Antonio.
Yeah, but the problem is JD, all the players to come in, none of them play midfield. That's the problem. We need more.
Yeah. All right, so Nigeria gearing up to the back stick. That's easy pass.
Good.
I think
good
King and my boy, Jamaica Gune, you're right. I think that space that he's leaving Ming or whatever his name is, Chukwueze look like he wants to come out.
I said it from we first started there. I'm saying, why is he so central? And then you said maybe the coach is telling him to tuck more close to King. Maybe because he's leaving that thing so wide.
Isolated all the time. There's a huge gap between them, dog. They might get isolated.
Yes, so Talu keep and King can't manage Talu. We have to be honest.
Yeah, because what end up happening, right? What end up happening is tighter to King, but when the ball gets played wide, Ming is the one having to go. So now the gap is even wider between him and King.
Yes, and he's getting free balls every minute and just turning.
That's the assessment we make. I say there's a big old dirty gully in between. If the man them running out of space, it's gonna be basically all the man them need is just a man running at the box, which you know Nigerians are running at. So
basically, when Dixon was playing in the first half, he was playing right wing back when we were out of possession. So Busy just gonna have to realize that he needs to play right wing back on that side and stop being so damn high. Look where Busy is right now at midfield. He need to drop. Yeah, go back.
I like his running though. He's putting in a lot of running. He hasn't got down the ball as yet still. I want to see Mothersille pick up a ball. I want them put a ball.
Yeah, Mothersille can't get any ball.
No, I think he touched it once and just play a layoff pass. That was it. He don't really touch the ball after that. Let's see.
Chukwueze, you know, just say I come off the field. And he's in.
Yeah, that me I wonder too. What are you getting up so fast, man?
You know, come off now, man. Everybody said the same thing, brother. You can come off now, man. You don't have nothing for proof.
Nah, you know that serious father. Come off now, man. And get another man a chance.
He's here again. Come off. Let's come off.
No.
He's inside the box again.
Jeez, I'm Chukwueze. What happened? Is a magnet on your foot?
Oh my
God. Well done. Yeah, I can't take no more of this, you know. I have to clear the damn ball, man. Clear the ball.
We are in the game and I love it because none of locals them can't talk anymore, CC. So I love it, you know? Yeah, so once I don't see any big score or nothing, yeah. So you don't love it, CC? You don't love how we play? Or you think that we're too defensive? All right, come on, people. Come on, let me stop this cross. Chukwueze, go central. Jamaica first ball. Second ball, Nigeria. Clearance, Jamaica.
Thank the Lord.
Yeah, but Nigeria been pressing the world.
All right. Ooh, play it over. No. Yeah, man, play it, man.
Oh,
so you couldn't kick it harder than that, brother.
Jesus, God, the older man can just make
no turn. Jeez, on the man, run left. Run him down.
Tolu still on the ball.
Still not get it. My gosh, come on, Chukwueze.
John Russell.
Push it inside. Good block. Who's ever playing him that blocks the ball? Good block.
Boy, if we survive one more cutback, brother.
Oh my God,
this guy Tolu is a giant. How is he so tall, man? How is he so big? this man is like LeBron James.
King is taller. King
needs
to close onto that man, brother. John Russell need to drop off and try to get to him. This is like
John Russell after Warner Brown, you say?
Yeah, Russell is
okay.
Warner Brown, come on.
So that mean Mothersille gonna drop deeper now.
They might play Mothersille as a attacking midfielder.
Yeah. And Ravel go deeper.
All right, and they are making a few subs. So look at Chukwueze come off. That would be good. Chukwueze can come off now.
Yeah, man, Chukwueze come off I feel, man. Go and go talk to your girlfriend, bro.
Yeah, we don't need Chukwueze.
Go straight to Milan. Just go home.
Left back.
Of course,
Okay,
Mike.
so the black
Michelle Sayers, of course, credit to the team, of course. And we are supporting Jamaica, of
big
course.
credit
We
to
are the
them.
one champion.
Absolutely.
So hold on there. Mothersille is so taller than Warner Brown is so tall. I thought he was like 6'1" or something
Like
like that.
5, no, like 5'10",
5'10".
5'11",
Him look
something
like
like that.
5'10" because Mothersille
Yeah,
taller in
5'10".
that far.
Oh, yeah, he's about 5'10".
Man, that's still about
Okay.
6'2", bro. Man, that's still about 6'2", 6'3". Man, that's
Marcel
tall.
is
Yes.
6'2", easy, you know, man. I'll heading towards 6'3". Yes, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
tall.
looks
Man, that's
taller,
still tall,
man.
bro.
Yeah, because when I saw him
So
with
let's
John
see if he
Russell,
plays beside Warner Brown, or let's see if he plays beside Warner, or they drop him. Because I want to see. I don't think they'd go two forwards now, so I think he must be dropping into midfield.
coming off as well, that is good. So
Me, you
when
don't
we
want
talk,
to see him drop still because he's a good passer of the ball.
Bruno coming
That
on?
is good, but then break
Bruno,
that saying that is good, JD. You don't know who's coming in for him. Why are you saying that is good?
No, I said that is good, and then I saw that Bruno coming on and Ian Nacho coming on. Yo, please, man.
Right, so Chukwueze off, Ian Nacho on. Agu off, Bruno on. My word.
Yo,
And
I
this I
don't know where them
BP.
people stay from. This are the
And
B
this are
team,
the
and why
damn.
just keep on putting on more players. So one on the 17-year-old kids, one want expose.
Them now want bust nobody. How up to them?
I wonder where them 17-year-old like Mothersille and 20-year-old. Everybody come
I
on, it's
think.
just a name player.
All right, well done, busy.
Come on.
Hold it. Good.
Oh, all right, good.
That's nice. Warner
Yeah,
turns
just
him.
fight them. Just
Oh,
fight
I
them.
thought
Just
he
fight them up
turned
there.
him, you know.
Fight
I
them up
thought
there.
he turned him, you know. I thought he turned him.
Boy, me tell you, boy.
All right, King.
Bro,
King.
it's Aiden dog. Bro, it's a Aiden. I tell you, dog. Me no know. Bro, we need somebody like him, younger.
Yeah, man.
Fox.
He's a good player, man. I told them, but they said he doesn't run up and down.
But when you look at his season, him come off every day 70 minutes. But we know nobody if he come off and him come off. So we have to just keep him on the field.
Bro, Aiden have a dead on the field. You can't come off.
Yeah, basically.
If you never come off, I feel Jamaica lose them shape.
Remember the man say him a wait till him foot him a hang on. So yeah, that him go do.
All right.
All right.
Don't let him cross.
Block
Wonderful
him.
start tackle here.
Didn't
Yes,
that get
man.
a clip off of them? No. All right, corner.
Oh, it's Aiden out there doing the tackle here.
He tracked the run of the midfielder Onyeka there, which he's supposed to, because he run from deep. So you have to track it.
Yeah, because that space in between Ming and King, god damn.
It big
So
like.
good work there. Yeah, good work. All right, shot there. Stay on your line.
5 minutes to go plus extra.
Hey, Shaquan Davis. Well done, Shaquan Davis. Well done.
5 more minutes to win penalties, people. 5 more minutes. Because once he's got the penalty, you know.
JD, I have to put on my coaching hat now. I need to find 5 penalty take on the damn field.
I'm of the opinion that if Warner Brown get one chance, I'm going to score.
Okay. All right, well, God, give him a chance to make us see what I want.
Yes. Yeah, Jamaica building from the... Just trying to have the ball. To see if we can create penalty. No, we're trying to see if we can find some space.
No, this is smart. This is smart. It don't make sense to just go forward and nothing there if you go forward.
And give a ball, like how we go back forward and give a ball again. We just go forward and give a ball again.
Why we play that pass? Okay, no foul. Cross it. Why you try to beat him there? Just cross the ball. Get it in the box, Warner. There's no space for you to go around the man this way.
I can tell you, man, these players' spatial awareness and decision making is.
You know, more ask so Chukwueze
like, it makes sense. Like, why everyone in my just come with one skill and then pour everything else with, yo.
So you're more asking, Chukwueze play for Chelsea, right? So him can
AC Milan.
Oh, Milan him there now?
Yeah.
On loan.
And did they have Villarreal before? No, man, they have Villarreal from time, and him just got AC Milan last season.
Good block.
Played. Okay.
Yeah, because Unai Emery used to coach him over Villarreal. That's what the first time I see him.
When I play for Chelsea, I used to play for Chelsea, man. On the wing.
No, brother. It's a next somebody else I think about. Chukwueze never did no Chelsea.
Hold on, let me check.
Trust me. When I say me at football, well, you can't say that because there's another one of those. No, but believe me, Jamaican goon. I'm never the Chelsea. I try to think which player you would have be talking about then.
Okay, no problem. Do you think? 2-2. Damn, man. I tell you the crowd look nice, you know, Jason. No.
I want it reach full
Come
time
on.
so they can go in the crowd again.
Oh,
All right.
can we just make the pass like that? Cut
JD, we
inside.
can't get around. We can't get around the man, you know. Good shot, you know.
Oh, nice.
Well done, Davis.
Nice recovery, Davis.
Yeah, one
Davis
way
is-
Davis now for stop ball, you know, just put it in front and go chase it. So the man they make save here.
Oh, yeah, I'm very sorry.
Man, unorthodox, brother. The man unorthodox.
Yes, I
The man
can't.
just throw down ball on ground and go catch it.
So how much shot? Too much shot, Jason?
I'd say about 15, 16 to 5.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right. This is the other one. This is a dribbler one. There's another one though, but I don't remember him name. But the one I talk about, the one I know, not the other one. My bad.
Yeah, man, you're good, man.
All right, so people, 2 more minutes plus extra time. I just cut it off after 2 minutes, people. We don't need any.
Yeah, we don't need nothing. Yes.
We just
The
need
game
penalties.
flow. So
That's all.
just blow off the damn thing.
We never have much stopping. Just blow it off. Tolu inside again.
I don't like this, you know.
Them
Right,
still a try to
people.
score, yeah? So they don't relax it. Them still a
Of
try to
course,
score.
them a try. Them well want to score. That
Still
we
a try
can
to
see.
score.
I
Them
just
have
want
5
to
attacker
connect.
now. They put 5 attacker up there, so them a press high.
Man, you might see them bring on one more striker too. And them mad like that. They might actually put Boniface on the field.
No, listen, man, Boniface, man, run out in the same. All right, then you have 2 minutes. You have 2 minutes. Just give me the ball.
Yeah, me know want Boniface touch the ball. As him come on Boniface, I'm gonna kick time use string, man.
All right, but realistic, I don't think you can add more than 2 minutes extra time. Just call it a friendly, man. A friendly away, you know. Good press to Jamaica.
Yeah, it will be 2, 3 the most. 3 the most. Because the ref talk to someone and then make subs and things. So maybe
because we are 20 minutes in. So 3 minutes added, yeah. And just call it from 2, let we get penalty. We need drama.
And when it reach 92-10, just blow it.
Yeah. Yes. We need drama. Just give it 1 minute and let we get penalty. They are coming again.
No,
Beat one,
don't let him shoot.
Wide. Good. Wide. I am very happy. I'm very happy. No,
indeed.
Management. Yeah. We will take the goal, but if we don't get the goal, and at this point, look like we get the goal, and that's my problem. I'm just saying, based on what's going,
we'll get to that with that blood, did that tackle this youth, Jaja. Goal saving tackle the man make a while ago, bro. Man sacrifice himself and get.
We'll get take one for the team. But we'll get a yellow card.
Yeah, man. Oh, yeah, him get take one for the team, man. Ross, the man with it. Give man a watch up.
That's what I'm yellow card. What else?
That's how you.
Tolu again.
You know, say it was actually Hayden. It's actually Hayden or it's Colgate.
I will get, man. We'll get woofed, man, bro.
Oh, that was the challenge after the first one. Because King woofed the first one too, you know.
Yeah, man. You shall not pass, man.
Yo, this dude. Who is this dude, man? Why am so strong? Jesus.
Yeah, man. Tolu eats nothing but, we don't know when eat. But, brother.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. King kick the next man afterwards.
Yeah, man, a king.
So it's the first challenge. It's the first. I thought it was the big kick from King, but it's the first challenge from Holgate that they actually gave the yellow and the foul. The one where Tolu tried to spin. Yeah.
Well,
and Hayden, you know, say Hayden rugby tackle him. You know, say Hayden rugby tackle him before.
Yeah, man. Enough.
Man, them now take no prisoners.
Enough. Yeah, man. Wallace. Yes, couple kick well, you know. Yeah, Jamaica fight today, people. We can't cause nobody fight. They fought.
Counter attack is there, you know.
93 minutes. Raf!
Call it off, let me go for penalty.
Oh, good tackle, busy.
Match done, man.
Slippers, let me kick out my slippers.
Match done, match done,
Bro,
match done.
all right. You know what, man? Well, let's think about it. If the man them never met, if the brother ever get through that space there, all of them get beaten, you know.
Yeah, man, of
Brother,
course.
that was
them man
the
have the class in down,
perfect
bro.
play. That was the perfect play, Guna. Because the game are done. You have to foul them.
Just Guna, that do we tell people say you can get yellow card and a perfect yellow card. That's
Yeah,
the
man,
perfect
yellow
yellow
card,
card.
that man.
Of
Then
course.
JD, the two yellows that the CDs got last game were perfect yellows, you know. They had to
So,
do
but
that.
me tell them when my boy gets a 3-1, when King gets a 3-1, that me a try.
I mean, are the right thing in do. Perfect yellow card. You see, man, I congratulate him. Yeah.
Shall the game go good? Now, if my penalty go good, then we are go happy. Come and say 2-2 Jamaica penalties. JD
You
laugh
didn't make
after
a call
me.
them and you
Marlon said 2-2 as well.
Oh, you
Marlon
mean?
said 2-2.
Marlon
So
did
people
say
penalty.
2-2 as well.
Yeah, Marlon said 2-2.
Excellent call, excellent call.
Hey, you know what I love about this game to JD? We came from behind twice. I like that. I mean, I don't want to be behind, but the fact that we come from behind twice, I love that.
Yeah. Boy, I don't know. Boy, it's a.
All right, JD, come. What to think about this seriously? What to think about this seriously? Who are gonna take the 5 penalty then? Seriously.
Those for our players. Mothersille take penalty every week.
Yes.
King.
You're gonna make King take penalty because him taking couple time off.
King can take penalty.
King will take it, man.
Palmer on the field. Palmer off the field, right?
Palmer sub off.
All right, people, drop a penalty takers. Drop a penalty takers.
All right,
people.
so me agree with Mothersille. Me agree with King. I'm gonna make attacker see if I take a penalty or no.
Cephas taking a penalty. People, Cephas taking a penalty. Woo! People, should Cephas take the penalty? Let me know. Yes or no?
Warner Brown penalty as well.
Warner Brown should take one. Everybody agree with that or no?
I agree with that.
I'm not sure. If no Cephas, people said no Cephas. So
no Cephas. All right. So we got 2. So we got 2.
So we got 2. And King have to take one. And
so nobody don't want Cephas to take a penalty? Or they said no. They said no, Cephas should not take penalty.
No Cephas? All right, so Cephas out.
No
what
Cephas.
About so Busy should take one? Should Busy take one?
So we have 2. We have Mothersille and King so far.
That's the only one everything agree with. Everybody agree with them.
And Palmer have to take one. That's a 4.
Palmer off the field with big man.
Yeah, Palmer have to field. Aiden have to take one.
Oh, nobody don't want Cephas take the penalty.
No.
This is wicked. This is wild.
JD, we want to see if I pick up the ball, looking at people and run past them. We don't want to.
Them say Cephas can win penalty, but he can't take it.
He can't take the penalty. Wow. And that tell me people know who they are, you know. All right, so the coach appoints. All right, come on. It's 2 big keepers, you know. Stanley's big enough, people. All right, come on, people. Come on. Woo. Come on, Jamaica. You made us proud, you know, but let me drink some champagne. Let me drink some champagne on the side, you know.
Master, pull out the bubbles.
Let me drink some champagne on the side, you know. Boy, them are revoke my Nigeria card star. I can't believe it. From 0 to 0, hell no. Yes. They didn't want to see us. I think they're gonna make Cephas take a penalty.
Boy, I need to see what 5 this man really puts, bro. I need to see this. Maybe as the captain, they put Amari to take one with his left foot. I don't know.
No, Amari, no. King alone as JPL rested. I'm not sure that King take a penalty.
Warner Brown.
I'm surprised that no one King take the penalty, the big people.
JD, I have not seen the man miss a penalty. He makes all the penalties he takes.
Well, how much top keeper in kick penalties on? So we have to be careful.
Well, he ain't facing a top keeper today, so he can take it.
He's as a 6'5" keeper and a way better.
Yeah, you didn't say tall, you said top, and he ain't no top keeper.
Well, him is a tougher keeper, Jason, than every other keeper in place. So stop the disrespect, Jason.
But JD, to be saved, they can't panic by play. at the ball. When the kicker put the ball in the power. And that you have to look. They can't look on the keeper if him go down the best.
Yeah, but I'm saying we have forwards on the field. That's what I'm asking, Jason.
Yes, but we have already eliminated one forward, so he can take the one for him. They don't want FIFA to take it.
So come to the midfielders. The midfielders,
All
they
right,
go
we call them out. Hayden, Ravel, and Mothersille are the midfielders. I think at least. Yeah, I think all three of them can take one, personally.
Okay. All right. Come on, let me see, please. If Cephas
but I want to see what them decide. Let's see what them actually pick.
If Cephas is first,
I want to see the 5.
Yep, give him first. Don't let him
King
take it
first.
last.
There we go.
No, not King last. Cephas and King first. Then just make them do it first.
Yeah, no.
No, when I'm.
If we can record. Hold on.
King can take penalty, man. King good.
All the line looks. All the line looks.
So you say you're based on the line. The line no must be the same, you know.
Hold on, let me see how the line looks. Jason, stop stressing
scores.
man.
He scores. He's good at penalties. We're good, man.
Who kick first? Who kick first? People don't. King should kick first? All right, I'm okay with that.
King take the first one, and I think he scored. Yeah.
So that must say if you take them, make them take it first. Because I don't want extra pressure. I mean, I like defenders.
Oh, don't put them the end of don't put them the end of the thing. Okay.
Yes, I don't like defender kicking last. Don't like it. So I'm okay with it first. That's why I said, people, let him go first.
You did say that.
And that's what I want. And then if you're gonna use Cephas, put him second. Don't let him have to think.
Yeah, yes. Not kicking the first one for Nigeria, it looks like. Oh my gosh.
All right, good penalty from King. Good penalty. And Ian actually taking it. Ian actually is a forward. So, and Davis, please, if you can save one penalty today, believe me, I've taken back everything that I've said about you. One penalty, Davis.
He's not the next one.
Just one. Ian Nacho, we expect that to score because he's a striker. So we have
Hayden the next one and scores. Hayden scores.
Okay. All right, good. We love that Jamaica going first, so the pressure is on Nigeria, don't? Come on, Davis. Davis, you get a visa, a full-time visa, or a full citizenship for England as well. If you can save a penalty.
Just one. We just want him to save one.
Just one. You don't need nothing more. You can literally just believe me, just save one.
That one I look like him can save it though. Let's see.
Please, we don't want it go down too close, you know. To the 2-2 for put pressure back on us, you know. Want a miss from early. All right, Aiden, good penalty there as well, Aiden. People don't stop stressing me out with. But I said I'm already happy already. So let me stop stress out myself.
So not 2-2.
Lord Ravel is taking the third penalty.
Simon kicking.
No, right?
Yeah, Simon kicking. We expect Simon to
2-1. 2-1. Okay, 2-1.
We expect Simon to score. When they're the main strikers, you expect them to score. We are looking. Yes. Prince, you know, Simon.
Davis died when the man start run up to Ratted.
Yo, Davis, Davis, please. Just do something good, no man. Oh my God, the man.
Hey, JD, watch Davis. Davis are gonna save one and just be the hero of the whole life. Now watch.
Yeah, man. Davis saves Jamaica, man.
Lord Ravel. Damn. Lord Ravel. Cheeky. Ooh, Ravel lucky. Ravel lucky, you know. He put it in the right place.
Wow.
Ravel lucky people, Ravel
Wabali
lucky.
nearly dig out that, but it was a good
Yeah,
penalty.
Ravel lucky. Rather, Lord Ravel, next. Oh, God. Yeah, oh my God, JC, it's close, I know. Oh, no, you don't,
Yeah,
JC,
man.
him for save that, you know. Him for
Power
save that, you know.
I
You have to
think
be honest, you know.
Muse and beat him, man. Power and Muse.
Him for save that. Him for save that.
But it was curling away from his hand too. It would have been a great
Busy
save if he
Atkinson.
saved it.
Busy
Because he
Atkinson.
took that
I don't know
right in the
about him.
corner.
So somebody who more informed than JPL can tell me.
But the keeper is big.
Maybe
So if you don't
Tolu
put
will
it,
kick this away. Maybe Tolu will kick this
Tolu,
away. Nope.
Okay, so we're in
Tolu,
problems.
eh?
We're in problems. Me not got give it, but watch it.
Oh.
Tolu lick the two. The man kick it so hard. Like him say, I'm stress out. When I get 3 goals, then I give you a star. Oh, so busy you know, but take penalty.
Then him not attack a JD, you know, call for the whole attack of them. Oh, yeah, one.
But man,
Mothersille.
I'm
Okay,
in high league
yeah,
attackers, high stars.
yeah.
What kind of, is this definitely a same thing, man? What kind of this is, man? Oh my God.
Gosh, busy.
Oh my God.
Man, send the keeper the wrong way and sky it. Chano.
What the
Come.
what the mama? What the mama?
Blood fire, man. And Bruno I take the next one for them. He might go score. Cheat and peace.
Then make Mothersille take it then. Because I don't know why Mothersille couldn't take it.
Well, if
He must
Mothersille
be
ain't the
Warner
last,
Brown
if
shot.
Mothersille
Warner
if
Brown
Mothersille ain't the last one, then I don't know what's going on.
Me not
'Cause that was
understand
the fourth.
who I make them decision here. The man them we are scoring I league. So all them. Oh my God! Well, I'm busy bigger than Mothersille still, you know.
Amari Bell
Alright.
taking our last penalty. Come on, Bell. Just at least
We have
give
to
it a
depend on
chance.
Nigeria for miss one or on
Come on, give it a
Davis.
chance. Ooh.
Yeah,
Right, Stanley I get closer and closer, brother.
Bruno technical, you know.
All right, Davis, you have one save in you, brother. Just one. Give her one, no man.
Good luck.
Mute events. Me no want to hear
Yeah,
no
man,
events.
mute it. Saying no, nothing not going.
Tired
Yeah.
of this foolishness, you know.
All right, who taking? Okay, Uche off the bench. Maybe him not fresh. Maybe him not ready. Come on, Uche, kick it away.
That's good for good for Mama Rebel, man. Good work. But Davis, God damn it, me for life on Davis. Better when I drink about
it. Nigeria wins.
Uche might kick it away. Uche might kick it away. Come on, Uche,
Okay.
kick it away now.
Me go sit down and wait on Davis to save nothing. Me not watch it for
That's why I say kick it away. Me never actually see it.
If I give Davis your number and can't save it now your phone.
Brother, Mount Pleasant take off them best keeper, bring him on and him not save one ball in a damn shootout the other day. Channel busy star.
Well, overall, I think Jamaica had a good game.
Busy give Stanley the eyes and everything and still kick the ball over the bar. The man sends Stanley the wrong way, no man.
Well, congratulations, you know, I think nobody can curse over this.
Good game. I appreciate.
I love
it's
corruption because we have Mothersille that kicks penalties every time. For a high league, but all of a sudden JPL is higher than every league in England. So him for take it. I mean, I understand what wrong with this coach. Is that you brought the players them in for us be sideshow of sell people? I don't need to change the score. Let me take the score off. Nigeria won. Congratulations, Nigeria.
Well, I get the prediction wrong, people. Sorry.
A 4-5 it done in a penalty?
Yep, 5-4. Busy alone miss out everybody.
Yeah. Penalty.
People are wicked enough. JD, me dey on my phone and a man just text me say Jamaica equal Arsenal. Can't win a cup. Them wicked.
Oh my God.
Damn.
Canada destroy Haiti.
Bro,
What's the
let's be
score?
real.
All
I'm
game on.
tied and I penalty shootout, you know. I'm
Yeah,
busy editing.
congratulations, Nigeria people. Congratulations, Nigeria. Um, I think I've learned a lot about this thing, and the one thing I can say, I don't think Davis will get. I don't think Davis did himself a good job. He made some good saves here and there, and don't get me wrong, because this game today, we have to say that Nigeria was the better team. Nigeria was a better team, and it's not. It was never. We did well to stay in the game. Let we give the and that's what I want people to see. So if we can add to this and stop the politics, I think Jamaica can be a true team to compete in our region. You don't look at it like that, Jason and Jamaica going up?
Well, personally, you know, I think I'm not politically correct, you know. Davis are rocks, seeing. The other members of the team, they performed well and credibly, especially against a team like Nigeria with so much attacking potency and there's so much stability in the middle of the field. And the defense is rock solid, bro. I mean, the man them around there two big man, about 9 foot or 10 foot man them around the turn up. So they did pretty well to score 2 goals and keep the team, you know what I mean, keep them honest, make them stay active. So I commend the Jamaica team. I congratulate the Nigeria team for winning in the penalty shootout 5-4. But I commend my Jamaican brothers for doing so well. I think the ball game was a good football game. It was exciting. It was entertaining. It was very technical in many aspects. It wasn't cage and boring. So I really appreciated the final. The final felt like a final. And my team did very, very well. And I'm really, really proud of the guys. As I said, the only drawback was because we had a kitchen, they move a kitchen on the field and then put it on Dexter Lambaki's chest and fry him. And Davis, I don't think Davis had the best of games. I don't know what it is moving forward with him, but he looks very nervous and he doesn't look good with the ball at his feet. And considering that we're playing football now, where we're knocking the ball around, I don't think maybe if it's the style of play. But let's see what the future holds. But right now, currently speaking, this team look really good. I like how them play football, and I think we have multiple reasons to be very optimistic about this team.
Yeah, I agree. CC. CC, I said Nigeria was a better team. CC, no, we have to tell the truth. Jamaica competed and we love it. But yes, Nigeria was a better team, and it was by a little stretch because our plan, we had to put a plan in place. As what Jamaica Guna said, some of those ballers that they have, what we did worked, but we can't say the truth. So maybe if I said Nigeria was a better team, you're upset, easy. You can't look at it like that, brother. And I wasn't trying to downplay Jamaica. I am the one who want Jamaica to play so good, so I can show them that this is not a fluke, what they did against Trinidad, because they were trying to sell that narrative. You know that, all right? So I had congratulate. I am happy before even the penalty. I was happy before even the penalty because we took it right there. All right, see, Rabian said he was expecting 6-0. But we have to be honest. I think it was they were the better team, and it was they were the better team. CC, they were the better team, and we were not. If it was they were 60%, we were 40%. That's what I'm saying, CC. So there was a gap between we and them, especially in those wide areas and our fullback. So I am looking at things that we can improve, in my opinion. But let me bring in Jason, because that will say for my analysis when I'm breaking down the game and stuff. But I like that the game plan what they had worked, because they got chances and they never scored those chances. Or else CC would have been talking a complete different thing. All right? Yes, you can't believe me. Let me just stop. Leave it right there. So we take the credit and love what we're seeing and everything, and let me have some conversation. Jason, go ahead. Jason,
so
go ahead. Sorry about that.
Immediate reaction. First, I just want to say big up to the team. Like, one thing that nobody can say about this game, that Jamaica didn't try their hardest to do something in the game.
Facts.
Right? So the energy level that they were able to keep up for the most part for the game, I commend it. I applaud it. I thought they tried at times to express themselves in the game. It just was a little bit of a golfing class in some areas that was very apparent. So they had to kind of be a little bit more pragmatic. I think one thing this game showed me as well, JD, we were wondering if McLaren had it in him to even take a pragmatic approach in a game because we hadn't really seen him do it.
You're well said.
So that is good that we see that it's possible for him to set the team out a little bit more transitional counter-attacking, because that's really how we had anything in the game. You know, we had a solid enough base, and when we were able to locate the players wide early, we got some joy, but it just wasn't happening very frequently. But look, in the end, I think, as you said, this just shows like in certain areas we do need to add to the depth, because, you know, when Lembikisa came off that side, even though it was under pressure in the first half, it was even worse in the second half. So it just shows like you really need to have 2-3 players deep if you want to really build the type of team that we need to do what we want to do.
Yes, to compete at high level, what you're saying, to compete at high level, we need 2-3 similar players. So, like,
yes.
oh, they are bringing on a foul. Or for instance, Agdu came off, and you're saying, but JD, my boy, come on here. Or Bruno, come on here. So, it don't really change nothing. You understand?
Exactly.
That's even
look,
if there are lesser players. Yeah.
A part of that could just be the pool ain't that deep, but I think a part of it is we just don't pick the players correctly sometimes.
Yes,
and we could actually be in a better position.
You know, the pool is deep enough for it to get 2 right back, 2 left back, and two peers of centre back from left and right. The pool is deep enough. We have to just stop the politics and just pick the damn players them. And this has nothing to do with overseas or locals.
No.
But I'm glad that we got the experience to see what happened in high level competition. Because this was an high level type competition with the players in it. Because I never expected so much quality players to be on each teams. That was impressive from Nigeria to send such a good squad. You know?
Yeah, because when I saw the squad list and you were saying it was strong, I was just focusing so much on the big ones not there. But the thing is, most of the players they brought are players that were sitting on the bench for the big ones. So they're in the team. You know, they're in the team. So it was, look, I just think right now, more than anything, yes, I'm feeling a little bit like sad because we didn't get it over the line, but I'm feeling more pride than anything, because I just feel like at least I saw a team that you could see they had a plan and they tried to put it in place. And then, like, some of the areas on the pitch where we might have been worried and saying we're not going to be able to hold up, they actually did okay. I thought, even though Sifa still made some bonehead decision and stuff, the crosses he did to score the goals, excellent, right? I think Dixon, you know, we were worried about his physical level and how will he keep up. But you saw when he came off, it was even worse on that side.
Yes,
so he was really doing good work. So look, there were positives to take from the game. I think hopefully the coach sees, if we ever, I don't know if the coach in maybe at the Gold Cup, we could get another shootout. So I'm glad we've gone through one and he sees some things. Maybe that will help him the next time he's selecting his 5, you know. But look,
the reality
I can just say the experience, because we were worried going into this tournament, will this hurt or help us moving forward? I think we can all equivocally say this experience would have helped us going into the World Cup and the Gold Cup.
Non-politically correct again. Basically missed the penalty. Because I see some man down in the comments are going like he never miss it. The man kick away the ball, the man missed the penalty. The goalkeeper didn't save it, he missed the penalty. So just get that through the skull. It now have nothing to do with local or overseas or JPL or whatever. He missed the penalty and that's a fact. Tomorrow man in the sun are going to rise. That's a fact. We expect tomorrow man the moon are going to rise. The man in the comments seem like them expect so when a Jamaican player, because he's local based, he make a mistake and do something stupid or do something negative on the field, you must not comment on it. What's the matter with you people, bro? At the end of the day, they are representing Jamaica. Any man who make
it's just Jamaica team. We need to, agree.
No, man, it's about criticism. The all of them play for Jamaica. And seem like how we can commend them, because I commended him for doing good work off the ball. So when he missed the penalty, so the man missed the penalty and not him should have missed the penalty. Because if he didn't miss the penalty, he would have gone another round and maybe have had another chance to win the game. So at the end of the day, when it comes down to penalty shootouts, it's the man that misses the penalty that is to be blamed for the loss. So why not going like say him not miss the penalty? Come on, man, get real. Get this bias out of the mind. Focus on the fact that he missed a penalty and we lost 5-4. If he had scored, we would have 5-5 and would have had another round.
And then we have to go for a bench and see how strength it goes.
Yes, and would have another chance. So let's get real. Him kick with the ball. So if the fact that he plays in the JPL and doesn't play overseas, maybe an argument that somebody can use as a narrative, maybe. All of the players that scored were overseas-based players except for King. King was there, JPL player, him scoring goal. Don't it? So why Busy couldn't score him goal? The man kick with the ball, brother. So let's just be real, him kick with the ball, and that is that. Let's move on. You see it? We just don't want to get that out there from.
All right, so Alex said, JD, is this a positive take from Cephas? Meaning they got to him to look up and cross the ball and faster. Yes, I would concede to say that yes, it looks like people already in him years. I think this camp did the best for Cephas. Because we have never seen him done. I watched him in his club. He doesn't do nothing like this. In previous game, he doesn't do nothing like this. And he saw it work. So I'm hoping, because he still went back to the same thing, you know. So I'm hoping that he saw that, mixed up the thing, it is better. You know, because what he got his success from was when they never passed the player completely. So I think this is a good tournament for Cephas more than anyone else, in my opinion. What say you guys inside the chat and on the platform?
Yeah, I agree. I think this was a great showing for Cephas. I think he did well. I think he did real well. He got 2 assists here, and because he was taken down twice in the box for the last game. I think you may be herald him as maybe the most effective player in this tournament for Jamaica. I would give him that. I wouldn't say he's the best player, but I would say he's the most effective and he's the most threatening player for Jamaica. Easily, he's the most threatening player for Jamaica in this tournament. So the 2 opportunities them get JD, the man teared on the wing and the man squared the ball and a goal came from them. You have to give him credit. 2 from 2 ain't bad. He lose some bars and stuff, and he didn't get by the defender. But when he got by the defender, he put cross very, very good crosses, and those resulted in goals. The 2 time he did it, the 2 time he get by the defender and put cross across, it scored.
Yeah, see people see them
by the defender and put the ball in the right areas, So that's really, really impressive. So I have to give him kudos. He did it, and he did put a lot of pressure on Trinidad in the first game. So 1 penalties and 2 assists. That's really, really impressive. He's the player of the tournament for me. He's the player of this Unity Cup.
Yes, I think a combination with both games, then I could have the conversation. But if it was the first game alone, it would have been Burrell. Burrell was definitely, it was tougher for him. I don't know if they planned that central role for him or what Jason worked out to say that they dropped deeper. So he couuld make the decoy run because the space was just not there. So really, definitely Cephas comes back over him. And I would say that Cephas deserves it over him based on the 2 games they put together. Yes. JD, fear is fear. Some people in the comment section doesn't want. Yeah, but CC just sit back on their facts and we just keep it. Don't try to convince them because we ourselves. I am talking about Cephas. I burnt out Cephas the last game. So why can't I just come and say yes? I think that what I saw from him, that is what we expect. And what I've always said, I just want standard. I don't want, because a man come from local, we start telling him, say, oh, this is what he can do alone. No, you have to do more or you can't make the team. That's what teams around the world is. It's not, we sympathize for people. So what I saw him done, this is what we expect from you every single time. Or you can't play over Damar Gray, or you can't play over Liam Bailey if they are performing better. That's all we're saying. But he was effective, and I thought that, yes, this game showcased something much better from him. I'm hoping to see more of it from him. But I saw that even the same game, he could resort back to the same problem. So let's see if this can be a stepping stone for him, because maybe it's one of the best display I've seen from him in an attacking sense, because I won't expect so much from him in defensive, in an attacking sense. In maybe the Jamaica shirt, yes, I think this is the best performance from him in the Jamaica shirt, period. Like no one, nothing else. Like this is the best from him in a Jamaica shirt. This exact game. Yes. So big bosses and people, I'm on from 1 o'clock, and I'm proud that Jamaica competed. So I'm gonna take a day off, people. Tomorrow, I'm not coming on tomorrow. Can I get a day off? So I can write down what I want to do. Because going forward, I want to do more organized analysis and stuff. And I want to have programs putting out the facts as well. So maybe tomorrow I'm not going to come on. And then the next day, because I'm tired. Just like Lemekis are tired, I am tired as well. I'm on from 1 o'clock, people. And I'm glad that I've gotten a better game because Trinidad this morning was an embarrassment, you know? Trinidad was an embarrassment. So I'm glad that Jamaica competed, you know? Yes. Take a day. Yes, man. I'm tired, man. You are not doing the next. No. Not, I already saw the score that we are losing bad. 80 losing bad. So I'm not in it. All right. So Jason, give a final point and welcome back, Jamaican Guna. Hope all is well. You said you're gonna link me up on no middle of your final, sir.
Yeah, you know, so I'm on the road, man. I'm literally a continent hop because I was in Africa, in Kenya first. Then I up over to America, in a New York State, and then me there Germany now. So and then I have to hop to Sweden weekend. So we're all over the place, man. So but me there up on the ground, man. So it's just I get forgetting. Me just depend day off now, so I just I get forgetting back some things. So I've been following the thing the whole time. You know, I always pop in and binge watch. Yeah, but I follow it the whole time. Because I haven't even watched, I don't think I watch even 10 Arsenal matches this season. Because me literally just not the time. Because the bag of time changes them and time zones when I go through. Kind of throw off my whole, you know what I mean? But
Yeah. Facts. All right, big boss. All
but
right.
yeah, man, is that as I said, you know, to close off, I think I am really, really proud of the team. I like how they play football today. You remember I always have a drinking game when our team was under you know, 2 specific coaches with the woof technology, you know, they kick ball forward and hope for the best. And I really admire how this coach is making this team play some football. I mean, I see the centre-halves passing. I think everybody, I think all of the outfield players did themselves well. I think they all played themselves into the World Cup qualifying squad, all of them. I'm not so sure about that goalkeeper. He's the only person that I think I have.
Yeah, man. Yeah,
I don't. I think King was okay as a JPL player, lower level player. He was okay. I am really excited for Dixon out on the wing, and Burrell, seeing him for the first time in the national colours, he did really well. I love his movements. I think will cause a lot of problems in Concacaf. In movement has a lot of problems in Concacaf. Hayden and Hayden is, bro, we need another Hayden. We need somebody that can shield the defense and just do the dirty work while the other guys in front of him can get to express themselves. John Russell, long time I want him in the squad. You know me, I'm one of the biggest fans.
He proved himself.
Really, yeah. And
so on to Oldgate still. We have to start. We have to put some. At first, we were beating Oldgate. I think he's the next one that cement back himself back in the team. Oldgate.
Yes, he's quietly effective. Oldgate is
because he proves that he's just better than King. I think over this, because people was questioning that. I think over these 2 games, he proves that he's just above him, and people need to put respect on Oldgate's name. So when they go back to the order, people should understand that. I agree with that.
Yes, I think, but I think there were good. There were maybe 5 players that need mentioning. Cephas is number 1. Burrell is there. Casey Palmer is there. Hayden is there. John Russell is there. Holgate is there. I think those players really. Dixon is there as well. I think Dixon did well. He scored.
Dixon helped himself. Dixon helped himself in this window.
I don't need baller to just bulk up over the off season. He need to go hit the gym and bulk up himself and go do some suns and drink some cornmeal porridge and firm up himself. Cause him weak. He needs some Irish mash and something for firm up. You know what I mean? As a Rima man, he's supposed to firmer than that. So I want him firm up because when he's firm up, I think that he's gonna really be he's gonna be a handful for a lot of people. And remember that there are players to come in that we would consider better quality players, you know. But I think Cephas is the one that has made himself has made a real shout for the first team in that he's
Cephas will push himself. Yeah.
Yes.
But that's what we want. That's what we want, Jamaican Guna. We want people to push the next team, so the first team, so people can't be on there just stand up and think that they have to play games.
Right,
you know?
right. I think he has done it the most. I think he has really made a state a claim for himself to be a starter in Jamaica's side in the World Cup qualifiers.
But so what about Burrell? I think him and Burrell equally, because remember Burrell. I think Burrell is already in the starting.
Bro, I think Burrell is a problem. Burrell is young, he's quick, he runs in the channels them. He can score. He has an eye for goal in terms of where him always there. Him link up play, him drop deep and link up. I think he's a problem, bro, because we do not have a forward like him. I don't think Jamaica has a forward like Burrell in no shape. I think The forwards them that we have are very, very similar in that them are post forward. I think this brother, because his mobility and he runs in the channels and he goes out left and he goes out right and he drops deep and he runs in behind. I think he's a problem, bro. I think he might be our starting forward moving forward.
That's what I've realized, because Mikel Antonio coming off the accident, he might just automatically slide into the first spot. Oh wow!
I think he will give the coach something to think about, even as it relates to Boza. I think he's really his mobility. If he breaks in those channels and the young players like Casey Palmer to put the back, as a kid, I think Casey Palmer stood up and made himself known. I think he announced himself.
Yeah, but
as it relates to the Jamaica.
But the attitude that he showed today, like, is it that he? What I would say, Jason, is it and the people, is it that he's trying to impress Jamaica so much? Why? Because I know that he has a team in Jamaica. Yeah,
I don't want him to not impress us. I think when a player plays for Jamaica, he must want to impress us. He must just want to just play.
I think it's making him getting aggressive.
Yeah, I like that. I like the fire. I like the fire as I'm from a midfielder. I don't want a gentle midfielder. I like it. I like that fight and I like that fire. And I want players to go out there and impress us. I'm part of the fan base. More you impress me, there's no one you got the exist. More you impress
but you attacking midfielder, I don't want my attacking midfielder easily get a red card.
Yeah, man, the way him do me alright with that, man. Yeah, man, rough them up, man. I'm good with that.
Jason, what say you? Because Jamaica Guna, people inside the chat, you like let me see what people think.
Me like it.
Jamaica
Guna
say like it.
Think between, you know, when I last minute, you know. Me like
also
them.
Like the players them being this aggressive.
Yes, bro.
Let me hear what people says, because Jamaica Guna said he likes the aggression from the players. Wow. All right.
Yeah, man, bro. All right with that. Me like players who fight for the flag, bro. Me all right with that.
No, but I think sometimes some of the players them went. I thought KC today. JD, we have never seen that side of KC before. I saw it in his league. I saw it a couple times in his career. But our people saying that they like what they're seeing. Okay, all right. So a violence thing.
No, it's just no. As I said, JD, the reality is, I am a Jamaican and I want you to fight for the flag.
Yes, but you can fight for the flag other ways, not try to kick out a man, Achille.
Yeah, fight him, Warren, because the man them put enough hard. The man them tackle the man them hard, bro. Yes, me see a man hold, me see a man draw down barrel, bro, and hold on him back and shot and draw him down, and the coach and the referee not say nothing. Me want the man them to deal with the man them aggressive. Me don't want the man injure the man, you know. But me want the man them to deal with the man them aggressive. Me want you fight for the flag, and me want you go to impress. If you have got to pile 2 man and salad 2 man and score a goal from half of the valley, like how Burrell score a bicycle kick. No, you impress him, bro.
Yes, I know, but that is his technical skills, you know, that he scored on. But KC Palmer winning over the fans by his violent.
It's the way all get and King doing our last. It's the way all get and King doing our last minute. That's what we want, bro. Kick down a man and take a yellow card. Because you know, depend on yellow, you know. I agree with that. That's the only way it would have stopped him. Yes. I agree. Get ready for put the team at risk. Kick him down. Because you can't make him come shoot past the trail and go kick the ball in the goal and beat in the last minute. Kick him down. That is the fight we want. You know how much goal score against Jamaica in the last minute? 89 minute, 87 minutes to score against me.
Yeah, that is true. Watch the last tournament. Watch the last tournament.
Bro. Your head hurted dog because in the last 92nd minute, extra time, the man must kick goal pass. You know how much time USA beat in the last minute, bro? We hurt me head. Kick him down, bro. Me not a problem with that. So that's the fight that I personally would want to see. I love how this team is playing, and I'm just hoping. This is what my fear is. It's like the cohesion with this team have for these two games that they played. I just hope that when the other bigger, quote unquote, bigger players come in, I don't worry about Ethan Pinnock. I think he's the best defender that we have ever.
Yes, we definitely have defensive problems because King and Oldgate, I think I'm not going to trust them.
Right? But when it comes, and our left back and our right back was our starting left back and our
yes. We need but we have Gregory over the left hand side. But we need a right back, definitely. We need a right back.
We need a right back. We need I don't think King is the answer. Let me maybe see 2 more games with him and then we can assess, but I don't think he's the answer. I think on the right, I think we're good. I think on the left, I think we're good. I think we need a little more tutting up in the middle of the park. I think Mothersille is an extremely good addition, bro. I think that youth is going to be one of our best players moving forward. Him young, him quick, and the greatest thing that Mothersille offers is his passing ability. And I didn't get to see that today. But I think his passing ability, the ability to pass the ball perfect, like we said, Burrell have. I think that's huge asset moving forward, especially when you're in the World Cup qualifiers and for the Gold Cup. So I am really optimistic. I'm really happy about the team. I like the performance. I like some enough to sit down and say, let's take a shot if Jamaica pass the ball 5 times. I mean, I have to do that game there. I mean, I lose.
That's out of the.
It done the game over. So
yeah, man, them days they're gone.
I admire that they are willing to pass the ball around and they're brave and they're holding up the ball and all the players willing to work for each other. I saw Dixon chasing. Busy came on, he chased. I like that. I like how Burrell run back, tackle man, John Russell kick down man and rough them up in the middle of the park. I like that. I like how the team look. And I'm just hoping that when the other players come in, we can add more quality while maintaining the same cohesion.
Okay, all right. So Jason, go ahead, finish up because I have to eat food and just disappear off the internet for a day. Yeah, I'm tired. You know.
Well, JD, hopefully it don't take so long. We need the big analysis tomorrow. But I want to first and foremost just say, JD, big up, bro. I've sat in that seat and done streams and I'm taking breaks every 5 minutes and all these things. The man sit down and chat. The one thing, you love chat. That is one thing we know. You love to chat. But anyway, thank you for bringing the stream. It brought a vibes. I enjoyed being here watching it with you. My final thoughts on the game, as I said before, just pride, honestly. As Guna say, at some points in the past when I watched Jamaica, it was like a laughing stock thing. Like, you have to try to find a joke to watch the game. But I am actually watching the game now and analyzing it, and I can analyze football with Jamaica's team. And I'm just happy to have that. I am happy to have that, right? And also, the coach, let me tell you something, coach. You see these World Cup qualifying games? Just do the right thing, my boss. Okay? The pool has grown. We see people get them papers and everything. Just pick the team properly and we can reach places. All right? Pick the team properly. Stand true to how you feel and nobody listen to people so much. Just pick the damn team. That's my message to you, coach, analyst, McLaren. Please pick the players. Pick the players properly. Pick the players properly. That's all I have to say. I'm going to keep saying it as well. Very excited to see how this team look for the World Cup window because, as I say, the pool growing and we don't have to lock with eye and pick no more. We can actually sit down and think about it, and that's good. So hopefully the coach do the same and pick the right players.
All right, so people, take care. I will go and get some food and all of those stuff. All right, we won't play a team as good as Nigeria in the World Cup qualifiers. That's what Football Guru says, which could be true, but this still helps. It still helps. We can't just down tools because we won't play a team as Nigeria's team, and that's the problem. Because that's what the conversation we had before on down tools because of the occasion. You understand me? But I will continue the argument because that I think that's what failed Jamaica over the years. We down tools based on the occasion. All right? Yes, and that should stop. And that's what Jason pretty much saying. We don't need to. We should have our strongest team every time.
Yes, you see, I make a comment and you see the first comment this man Guru say, we won't play a team as hard. Stop thinking like that, man.
We need to beat the other teams and bad. What about that part? What about we beating teams bad and be as good as Mexico and Canada and United States? Why we have to always do? Jason, I want it one day, Jason, and I'm giving everyone a job. Go and look from 1998 and see how we chop and change the teams them, and you realize that cannot be just the coach's behavior. Why those things happen? Just look for yourself. Every time it goes to a smaller competition, we start making up stories to pick a certain thing. But you can't get cohesion if you're going to continue to do those foolishness. We saw something good right here. Let we build on it. It doesn't matter who we are going to play from other teams. It doesn't matter. So let we just play them and beat them. All right? All right, so let me finish right there because Guru War, Jason Guna, Jamaican Guna, bless up yourself. Thanks for being here, and we're gonna just see you in the next one. Bye bye.